Hello. Good morning. A good fucking morning. Oh my god, I'm tired. I didn't sleep well last night. My finger fucking hurts. My finger hurts. Good news? Nerves are healing. Bad news. Nerves are healing. Which means I feel it, baby. I can feel my finger. I can feel that it's broken. Wow. Hi. Where's my head cam? Did I not put it on? There it is. Oh. That's way too high. Oh my god. There you go. Whoa! Good freaking morning. Hello. How is everyone? How is everybody's Monday? How is everybody's weekend? Hello. Hello, Romy. Have a good lunch. What are you making? I don't know if you're still here, but what are you making? What are you having for lunch? Stimky. There are a lot of stimky people in chat today. Y'all go take a shower. It's Monday. It's the start of a new week. You should be fresh. Unless, of course, you've gone to, like, the gym or something, in which case, yes, you are stinky. Hello, Saint. Hello, Yui. Hello, Mackin. You know, wakey. Hello, Hot. Are you eepy? The dogs are... Oh, hi, Riley. Hello. Wow. What you doing? What you doing? Just blocking me 100%. Don't look at me. You're blocking me. Go lay down. You're blocking the other dog. You okay? You feel okay? You're just eepy. She did not feel good yesterday. Oh my god. Riley felt real sick yesterday. We did not have a good time. We did not have a good time yesterday. I think she's feeling better today though. You okay? Yeah, you just feel like sitting? That's fine. I imagine Booty's dancing this song. I mean, that's fair. This is the Zenless Zone Zero soundtrack. That's fair. Dogs! Hello, bisexual. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Tell the dogs I say hello. Riley and Mia. Chat says hello. Chat says hello. They don't care. They hear you, I promise. They care in their hearts, but visually, they're sleeping. They're sleeping. Imagine doing art when you could just play Fields of Mystery today. Don't. I had to fucking talk myself. I was like, Scarlett, you have to draw today. You have to warm up because you've got commissions this week. You gotta draw this week. You gotta do it. You can play Fields of Mystery after. Gonna draw today. We're gonna draw today. Do you? I should. Do I want to? Drawing can be done anytime. Well, no, not my commission. It's time sensitive, so no, I can't. However, I can play Fields of Mystery at any time, so I gotta be responsible. I gotta get some drawing done today. We're not doing commissions today, which kind of defeats the purpose of what I just said. I'm working on them tomorrow, but I need to draw. I need to draw today. I need to dwell. I didn't do any fucking nothing this weekend. I played Fields of Mystria all weekend and a little bit of Bald Man's Gate, but mostly Fields of Mystria because those lesbians got me in a fucking chokehold, dude. Oh, why are they fighting like that every Friday? Oh my fucking god. A quick warm-up drawing and then Fields of Mystria? No. No. Also, my voice was totally shot after stream on Friday, so no, not again. I got a collab today with Kay and Callie at 8 tonight, so I gotta be able to speak because it is a speaking collab. Junival, is that the ship name? Is that the ship name? Oh. You're taking it right now? Are you winning? Are you winning? Where's that happening? The collab? On Kay's channel. Hold, please. Right diddly dang there, wherever your chat is. We are doing a Fire Emblem tier list tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern time. So if you want my opinion about a bunch of Fire Emblem characters, that's where I'll be, spouting my fucking opinions. If you guys have never been to a tier list stream with Kay and I, boy, you should be there tonight if you can. It's a treat. It's always a treat. If you like my opinions, or even if you don't, God bless you for being here every day. Thanks. However, we've done a lot of different tier lists. I think Fire Emblem's gonna be very interesting, because I've only ever played one Fire Emblem game, which is 3 Houses. Which, ironically enough, this morning, when I came home from work, which is a fucking time and a half today, let me tell you guys. When I come home from work, I'm eating breakfast, and I'm looking through YouTube, you know, as a millennial does. We get food, and we have to be seated for a fucking YouTube video, and then we can eat. We cannot eat before that. No. We must put on a video before we eat. It's the worst. And I'm scrolling through, and I see a video about can you play and defeat Fire Emblem 3 Houses without committing a war crime? And it was like an hour long. And I'm like, no, I don't think you can. I feel like you spent an hour proving you can't. But I did bookmark that. I bookmarked that video because I was like, I would love to know whether you can beat the game without committing a war crime, because I feel like by default you have to commit a war crime. Even if you're on, like, the good guy side. I feel like it's just war crimes all the way down. All the way down. But that's the only Fire Emblem game I've played. I've seen, like, characters from other Fire Emblem games, but I don't know much about them, so it's gonna be very interesting. But I will have opinions on 3 Houses. Boy, don't you fucking even think about me not having opinions. Hello, Melis! How are you? How are you feeling today? Junival reminds me of Carnival, and boy, does it remind me of a carnival. Yeah, they're kind of a fucking whole circus every Friday. Oh, oops. Oh, no. Oh, man. Hold on, Millis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about Hutch. She's so clumsy. Hold on. Let me pick that up. Let me pick that up. I got you. Don't worry. It's fine. Oh, oops. Oh, man. I dropped it again. Oh, jeez. Oh, oops. Oops. I'm sorry. I'm so clumsy. I got butterfingers. Listen, my finger's broken. Okay? I dropped it. You can't blame me. You can't be mad at me. My finger's broken. I can't hold things very well. You can't yell at me! My finger's broken! I dropped it. You can't be mad at me. I can't hold anything, despite the fact that I am. Don't fucking out my throne like that. This is not about me right now. Sorry, I'm very tired. I didn't sleep well. I didn't sleep well. My finger hurts really bad. So we'll see how long we can draw today. Before I have to put this thing on ice forever. I did take painkillers before stream, so hopefully those will kick in, but stop. My hams. I know nothing about Fire Emblem. I think I remember a guy called Marth in Smash Bros. Yes, Marth is from Fire Emblem. Ike is from Fire Emblem. Those two I know through Smash as well. I've never played their actual games. I only know those guys from Smash. I think the new Smash, though, has the ones from 3 Houses. They have Byleth. I think they have Byleth, and that's it, which is like the protagonist of 3 Houses, Byleth. And boy, what a perfect name. Byleth. I think about all the characters from 3 Houses. I remember my favorites, which is the important part. The ones I don't, not gonna matter. I think I like all of them. I don't think there's a single Fire Emblem 3 Houses character I dislike. No, there is. Just kidding. I deleted him from my mind. It's been a while since I've played 3 Houses. But we'll get to that tonight. But it'll be me, Kay, and Callie. We're gonna do a three-way opinionated tier list. I forget the way he did it last time. I think he did like a graph. It was like a graph thing. We've done I almost said a threesome tier list. We've done a 3-person tier list before, and I forget how he like situated it. But it was almost like a heat graph. Every Friday, but you should catch them conversing when it's not Friday. I have yet to find them talking outside of Friday. I am so stoked. The combo of the royalty and the Hutter Rizzler. The Hutter Rizzler is such a horrible... Imagine pairing you with someone called Violet. You'd be a Pokemon generation. Right? We'd be Scarlet and Violet. Everybody's favorite 3D Pokemon game. I don't know if people like Scarlet and Violet more than they do Sword and Shield. I never played Sword and Shield. I played a little bit of Scarlet. It was okay. It was okay. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I haven't enjoyed like a post handheld Pokemon game since Arceus. That's not counting the spin-offs, by the way. I'm sure Pokemon Snap 2 is just as delightful as the first one. Kinda hard to fuck that up. Take pictures of cute Pokemon. Done. You can't fuck that up. It's so simple. Put me in a little cart. Put me through a bunch of really beautiful zones. Let me take pictures of Pokemon. Sit. Easy. Simple. You've caught them in Val's place? Huh? I know they're in early access, so I'm sure their priority is to fix a bunch of things. But my hopes is, do you guys remember when Stardew Valley came out for the first time, and people were like, how come I can't romance the blue-haired bartender? I forget her name. It was the blue-haired bartender, Haley's sister, and the drunk, Shane. People were like, we'd like to romance them. And I remember the dev coming out and being like, I understand Haley's sister, because she's really nice. Shane? Shane? The town drunk? What? Okay. Okay, sure, fine. Here you go. You can romance the town drunk, I guess. And he was just like really confused, but he let us do it anyway. I'm really, really hoping that that the devs for Fields of Mystria allow us to do that with March's brother. I don't know who the other female romance would be. I want to keep it a stack, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. I want to romance the fishing Mima. I want to romance the fishing grandma. Okay, she's single. I like fishing. She likes fishing. She's cute. I'm cute. Let me romance the fishing Mima, okay? Let me. And then let everyone else, and then the male equivalent can be March's brother. Okay? That's I think a good compromise. Let me romance an older lady, please. Please? We have Hayden, who's like an older farm guy. How come there's no older ladies? Listen. Well, I guess, you know what? I guess to be fair, that might be Valen and or Juniper, because they seem like older. But I mean like gray hairs. I want old. I want a gilf, okay? Emily, thank you. Yeah. Emily and Shane. People wanted to romance Emily, and I was like, I can understand that. And then people were like, I want to romance Shane, and I'm like, what? Okay. Happy for you. I've never romanced Shane. To be fair, I've never romanced anyone outside of Sebastian and the guy who lives on the beach, whose name I can never remember. But I promise you I romance him every time. Every time I just, for some reason, his name fucking escapes me. I think people were gonna persuade the devs to romance Ulrich and Tabitha. Is Tabitha the fishing lady? I think the older lady is supposed to be Valen. That's fair. I want gray hairs, though. Hayden has gray hairs. Valen doesn't count. Her whole head is white. I want the graying near the temples and the spindly hairs in, you know, throughout. I really need to catch up with Pokemon, but the last one I played through properly was X. I own Moon and Arceus, but haven't played beyond the very beginning of each. I should probably play Sword and Shield since it's based on the UK. It is. That it is. I liked Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon I think was really fun, in my opinion. I didn't play Sun and Moon Ultra, which is like their direct sequel. Or not direct sequels. I think it's just like a reimagining. I don't know. I don't know what they are. I played regular, I think Moon, because I liked the legendary for Moon more. I liked those. But then again, I'm a Gen 1er disguised as a Gen 2er, okay? And that's basically what Sun and Moon is like Gen 1, but if we were in a in the islands right below Kanto, which is like Hawaii based. So was my party mostly just like Alolan forms of Gen 1 Pokemon? Yes. Yes, they were. Yes, they were. And one dog. One new dog. And then, of course, my starter. But, I liked Moon. I liked Moon a lot. I thought it was pretty good. Arceus? I love Arceus. It might be ugly. It might be an ugly fucking game. But I thought it was awesome. I think that was, like, the Pokemon game I dreamed of as a kid. Was being able to just run around and like throw Pokeballs in real time at Pokemon and then just like run away. I think one of my IRL friends romanced Shane. Elliot, yes! Elliot! My little literary nerd. I love him. He's so cute. He's like, I quit my job and came here to live on a beach condo to be a writer. And I was like, God, you're me when I was a teenager. I wanted to move up to the Northeast and live in a dreary fucking town in like an attic or like the top part of like a building that had like a restaurant below and then like a living space above it, and then just write and stare out my window at the rainy cityscape. I live in space. I don't do that. Hello, John! It is day today. It is a day. How was your day? Hopefully you were having a lot less of a Monday than my job was having today. How are you doing? Ah, my hands. Do you like Dunsparce? One of Hut's favorite Pokemon is Dunsparce. I do like Dunsparce, though. I don't like, Scarlet and Violet's Dunsparce. I think it's silly that they just added more beads to the line. I think he's silly looking, but I like regular Dunsparce. I think he's cute. I really liked when I played a Gen 2 for the first time and I went into a cave and I saw Dunsparce and I was like, oh, creature, what the fuck is this? And then I found out he didn't evolve and I put him in my box. Sorry, Dunsparce. Child me was mean to you in a way that you didn't deserve. Pokemon Legends Dunsparce is coming. I believe. We can off-copium together. What's up, Extremist? Good to see you. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Yes, that's what I want. You too wish to live in a dreary northeastern cityscape where you can look out your wet window and type on your typewriter. Bring! The Scrimmisparce! I'm sorry, Dunsparce. Now well, yeah, I guess now he does evolve. He's just long. Just crazy. He's just long. It's fine. There's not really much you could do with him, I guess. I mean, they could have, I don't know, they could have made him, like, cooler. They just made him long. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm not very, like, committed to this Pokemon. I think he looks cuter smaller, though. I think he's, like, very handheld. Smaller. The other one looks like an uncomfortable scarf. Although, hello therapy, good morning. How is your Monday going? I do actually want to move northeast and live in a dreary little cottage semi-close to the coast, or have a fishing boat dock. I don't... Not the typewriter part. You don't want a typewriter? You don't want to fucking sit there and type 5 words a minute because you're sitting there trying to make sure you don't make any goddamn mistakes. Otherwise, you gotta get out the bucket of whiteout and go fucked up. I want a typewriter for the aesthetic. You know what? No. I would write my fics on a typewriter and then scan them in and then put them up on an AO3 but as that. Like just the PNG of the typewriter paper faxed in. I think that would go over very well. I would have to probably manually put in how many words the fic is though. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'd used way too much paper. I would use way too much paper. Looks like beads. Yes, he does. You don't want a typewriter? You don't want Ow! Welcome back, Romy! Ow! What did you get for lunch? How's my finger today? It's still broken. It's broken and it hurts like a motherfucker because the nerves are healing, which is fun. That's a fun thing to learn, because I remember when I broke it, everybody told me, they were like, oh, the first week of you breaking your finger is going to be the worst because it's going to be healing and it's going to hurt really bad. And I was like, okay. And then the first week went by and I was like, this didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to. Like, you guys made it sound like it was going to be like undescribable pain. And I'm just sitting here like, I mean, it hurts, but it's like kind of annoying. The nerves were dead. The nerves were damaged. They're healing. 2 weeks later and they're healing, which is great. That's good news. That means I'll regain all of the feeling in my finger, or like most of it. However, that also means I'm feeling the healing process now, and oofy ouchie. I don't like that. It hurts. But it's healing. I didn't look at it today. I wonder, do I want to stream without the splint on? I kind of want to. It doesn't look that bad. It looks better today. You can see the wonderful discoloration. The back of my finger looks a little worse. But it's not as bad. Can I stream like this? I'm so afraid I'm gonna hit it on something and it's gonna hurt like a motherfucker, but you know what? It needs to breathe. It needs to breathe, so I will let it out of its splint until I make a horrible mistake. Not green? Not as green as it was last week. Last week it was a very noticeable, putrid green. Today, it is more flesh tone green. Like, I'm ill, you know? Like, ooh, I ate something that was, ah, why are we barking? It's me, I'm the one making noise. It's me, I'm getting out of my chair, I need to turn my air on. Hi, Bobby. Hi. Hello. Ah. Oh my god, excuse my hands. Excuse my hands. Look, you pissed off Riley. She looks so mad at you. Go lay down, Mama. Hi. Hello. What do you want? What do you want? You wanna go lay down? I've written on a typewriter that was neat. Yeah, it was probably a pain in the ass. A typewriter would definitely hurt your finger. Well, yeah, ideally, I'd use it. I'd get one after my finger stops being so broken, but... Mia, what you doing, honey? What you doing? Mother hecker indeed. So... I did get to do stuff at work today, though. I did get to push around some carts at work today, though, and I was like, yeah, I'm being useful. And then the heat started to get to my finger, and I was like, never mind, I gotta go inside. And they were like, that's okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, today was quite a... Mia! Please don't make your butt on camera, honey. Hello, David! Looking absolutely stunning today. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Regaining lots of color. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad anymore. Not as green. I want it to stop being so damn bruised though, because like technically I can curl my finger. It just hurts because it's bruised in all of the joint areas. Ow. Ow. Oh, look at those babies. Oh, that's why I had that up there. I was wondering why I had the fish up there. Up, like, down here. Which is out in the way of the Fugies when I have it. But it is in the way of the dogs when I don't. So, I'll move that back down because we don't have Fugi today. Today at work, though, the conveyor belts weren't working. Which was not my problem because I still can't work with my finger. But I got into work today and it was like quieter than usual. And I'm like, that's weird. Because usually something is going on, like the machine is like whirring, right? I go in, I clock in with my little card. And I go to stand where I'm supposed to stand and wait till we're given instruction. And I have like full sight of the machine that like makes the conveyor belts go, and there's a bunch of people standing around it with like the doors wide open to all its circuitry, and they're just like elbow deep in there rooting around. And I was like, what's going on? Machine broke. Coke machine broke. And I was like, uh-oh, does that mean we're gonna have to go home? Like, are they just gonna send us home and it'll be like a problem for tomorrow? No. No, because we can't do that, right? People need things. Warehouse products need to go places. So I was standing there and I'm like, well, now what? Like, the main conveyor belt line doesn't work. The part that, like, is supposed to split all the packages into, like, the other, like, separate lines, that's not working. But the smaller ones are working. So, but they're working very slowly. Like, way slower than they usually are. So, my manager comes over and I was like, are you gonna send us home because it's not working? And she was like, no. No, we gotta put shit places. Like, we can't just not work today. We're just gonna do it by hand. And I'm like, oh, there were so many packages today. We had a Monday TM amount of packages today. Like, everybody fucking bought shit over the weekend amount of packages over the weekend, if that gives you any indication. And, instead of loading them onto the conveyor belt and watching them go up and then having them split to different lines, they just unloaded them onto these big carts that were then pushed to the lines specifically and just taken off from there. And I was like, we're not getting all of those packages done today. Like, there's like absolutely in no way, shape, or form that that's happening. So I helped with like the carts for like an hour, and then I went into the office because my fingers started to hurt. And I was gonna go back outside to help after like an hour, but the vibe was so bad because everyone was so pissed. The conveyor belts weren't working. Every manager came into the office to like sit down and like cool off and just be like, it's not on my control. It's fine. It'll be fine. I think the problem was that they were thinking about what it was going to be like tomorrow, because all those leftover packages are absolutely going to have to go out tomorrow, and I don't know how many packages are coming tomorrow, but I don't work tomorrow, it's not my problem. Not my monkey, not my circus. I did have an ice cream today, though, and then I left. I was like, alright, goodbye. Goodbye. That's me! It looks like everyone's gonna get their steps in. Yeah. Yeah. I saw that and I was like, oh boy, what a day. So, I'm curious to see, because we have like a phone app to like swap shifts and take shifts if we want more shifts or whatever. And I'm curious to see, I want to check after stream today how many, shifts go up. From the people who were here today, who also have to work tomorrow, who don't want to work tomorrow and want to give their shift away to somebody else. And I was like, I would take it if I could do anything, but I can't. I'm just going to go in tomorrow and they're going to pay me for doing nothing some more. And I don't think they're gonna appreciate that. So I simply will just not go in tomorrow and hope that everybody just has a good time. I know I will. I'll be at home. Smile. So hopefully everyone else's Monday was not like that. Hopefully you guys did not have the equivalent of a conveyor belt not working. And if you did, tomorrow is a new day. Chat will pay you to pet your dogs. Don't pay me to pet my dogs. I'll pet my dogs. I'll pet them for free, just not on camera. Cause A, I don't have socks on, and B, I don't want you guys seeing my face. I don't want you guys seeing my face. If they come up to me though, I'll give them a little pet. They're eeping though. They're big eepy. Oh my god, my hams. We don't want to see your dirty grippers. No socks? It's warm out. It's warm and it's humid. Two completely different answers to the two reactions to me not wearing socks that I absolutely hate in equal measure. Thank you. Thank you for that. We're gonna go draw now. we're gonna forget about the fact that you guys have opinions about my feet, and we're just gonna draw today. We're just gonna go draw. Okay. Oh, I left the hat up. Oops. Zara the MILF. Man, I love farming. I feel like Zara would like farming sims. Put those dogs away? No. It's gross outside. It's so humid. Fortunately, my line of work, if the conveyor belt stopped working, my boss would ask me to engineer a new solution. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. I mean, we engineered a new problem today. Oh my god, I forgot that we drew this last week. A big pair of titties destroying the Golden Gate Bridge and a man saying, finally. I forgot we draw that. Anyway. Let's go Jersey. It's too warm here too. I'm about ready for summer to be over. I am so fucking ready for summer to be over. I want bugs dead. I want bugs gone. Number one. I love winter. I'm a converted summer lover, okay? Summer is fine when you don't know about the luxuries of winter. I love winter now. I understand. I used to look on social media during the winter months and I'm like, why is everyone so fucking eager about winter, dude? Like, what? Who cares? It's yucky, it's cold, it sucks. I'm thinking about Florida, planet Florida winter, right? Where it's cold in the morning and then it goes back to being fucking 90 degrees in the afternoon, right? So you have to fucking shed all your clothes. Like a snake skin. And it's disgusting. And then I got into this part of space. And I witnessed winter for what it was worth. Snow, beautiful. It has not lost the novelty on me yet. I'm sure eventually it will. Given that everyone I've ever spoken to where I live, was always like, why'd you move out of Florida? They got no snow. And I'm like, yeah, you answered your own question. We got no snow. We don't got snow. It's nice. The snow is nice. I like shoveling it. I like laying in it. I like that it kills the lawn. I like that it kills the bugs. I love that. That's my favorite part, is that I don't have to worry about the bugs. They're gone. I love snow. I love that the bugs are dead by completely natural means. I just like it. I don't know. The holidays feel better when, like, the weather changes and so does the scenery. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, okay, I get it. I mean, I still don't like Christmas. it's still a very stressful time for me. But it does feel a lot different when, like, the weather feels different, you know? It doesn't have to snow. It does, however, have to just be cold. And I, for one, do not miss at all having 80-degree Christmases. I don't miss that. I do miss telephone poles, or not telephone poles. I do miss electrical wires being underground though. Hey, rest of the United States, could you do that? Like, why haven't you? I'm genuinely flabbergasted when I go to a state and I see the power lines just all over, and I'm like, why are these up? Why are they above ground? It's too expensive to bear them. I didn't know that. If you like already don't have them there, it's like, well, it's expensive. And it's like, okay, have you considered though that it's probably also expensive to keep fixing them when the trees you've built them through keep falling on them? And then you've got thousands of angry customers calling into the power company like, my power's out again. Just like a food for thought. Food for thought. Places that don't have their power lines underground. I love when spiders crawl inside my mouth as I sleep. I'm so glad that that was like proven absolutely incorrect. I could not be happier to know that that is just simply something that does not happen. It's hot as balls out here in Texas. Also, the power pole thing is so true. Our power grid is in shambles. Also, I'm wondering if that would help if they were buried. I don't do you know like what particularly the problem is with your power grid? Because like my comparison is this. Planet Florida has hurricanes and sometimes tornadoes, but mostly hurricanes. High-powered winds, hail, lots of rain, trees going down, etc. Here's a nice fun diagram to show the difference. Okay. This, or one of these babies, like every half a mile, one or two in every neighborhood. Which thing is gonna be less likely to have a tree fall on top of it? This, where the power lines are through the trees, or this tiny little box next to someone's house? This is what we have in Florida, and then the lines are underneath, all underground. There's places in space around us that use those. These are goated. These are great. I love these. More of those. That way, like, main roads still have these. Main roads in Planet Florida still have these. But, like, that's, like, main road power. Neighborhood power and, like, and all that stuff are the boxes. So, I've been spoiled for my entire life with a power box, and then I move someplace where the power lines go through just like the densest amount of trees I've ever seen, and I'm like, wait, huh? Wait a minute. So that's always very fun. So I don't know if like that's the issue, if like you guys have like that, but yeah. Power boxes are really good. It's, if only for like neighborhoods and stuff. Cause that means like you know exactly where the problem is. If a box goes down, you don't have to spend like 40 minutes looking for the one busted power line. You go to the box specifically, and then you fix the box. It's 88? It's 88? Oh! No way, see, I would simply become a prune. Please stay safe and drink a lot of water and sit in a tub of ice if you must. Oh my, the humidity makes it so much worse too. Floods, ice, hurricanes, tornadoes. Yeah, you guys would definitely benefit from a power box. 1,000,000%. It's like, weather's gotten so fucking wild. I don't care where you live now. Weather has gotten absolutely bananas.
Welcome.
Hello, Soren!
Get away from her, you bitch!
That's my wife. That's my other wife. I'm ready. Ah. Goodbye, Soren.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good Monday. Have a good Monday. The problem with burying cables is that they're more difficult to maintain, and digging the holes disturbs wildlife. There's a place and space around us. Oh, sorry. I already read that one. Sorry, both of your names are purple, and my eyes were just like, that's the same person. Despite the fact that you guys have completely different badges next to your name, and also not the same name. Yeah, that is the other thing. Like, if you don't already have, like, the stuff in place to, like, have power lines, and, or not the power lines, but the boxes, it is a pain in the ass, and I completely understand why, like, if you don't have them already, it's like, the city probably doesn't want to do it, and I understand that. Sometimes I think some places sort of need to think about, like, how often does something happen, and what's the balance of, like, money spent and, like, construction done. That's the other thing, though. Construction in the United States takes fucking forever! It takes fucking forever! I'm being so serious when I say when I moved to where I am right now 3 years ago, they were doing construction on apartments next to my parents' house. I came down about a year and a half later for a business trip. Shit was still under construct. No. Sorry, I went for the wedding. I went for my sister's wedding. And it was still under construction. And I want to say that they were still under construction a year and a half later when I went down for my first business trip. I want to say yes. And then they were done by my second. But, like, that's how fucking long it takes for shit to be done. And those apartments aren't even good. They're like literal closets for $2,000 a month. Like, eat my ass. I don't care if the local Publix is right down the road. Shut up. I love the idea of angry customers calling up the electric company and saying power is out. Yeah. That's like best case scenario. You get someone calling and be like, power's out. When in actuality, it's probably like cursing, swearing, my fucking power's out, do something about this rain and snow and hail and hurricanes and tornadoes. And it's like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. We'll log your complaint, and that's about all we can do. I'm sorry. You mean they ain't got them wireless power lines yet? Must be government holding us back. Get going. What do you mean y'all don't have those power lines buried underneath your dirt? Just do it, forehead. No, I understand that it takes a lot of money and a lot of time and a lot of fucking, you know, bullshit. But I'm so used to having them buried that I was like genuinely so surprised when when I got up to this part of space, and I was like, oh, there's a lot of power lines. Like, there's a lot. I've never seen so many. The swap up to that, though, is that there are no... Actually, I don't think I can say this. Never mind. That might dox me. Never mind. Forget I said that. I don't know how many places have the thing I was about to say. I'll have to look it up, and then maybe I can say it, but I feel like... DM you? Okay, I know, like, 2 places have this rule. But I don't know if more than 2, because I feel like that would narrow it down way too much. I DM'd you. See how it is? I try to rescue a bird and you try to do a stream so I can't get points. Well, yeah. Listen, I'm in your walls. I knew when to start immediately. I was like, oh, he's not at his computer. Go live. Go live. It's okay. I hope the bird is okay. Is the bird alright? Eat my huh? Eat my what? 2,000 a month? Yeah, 2,000 a month. No? Oh. I ran into a power line and I touched a transformer. Oh. I thought there was something about, power lines that sort of kept birds away from that part of it. Like a hum. An electromagnetic thing. I don't know. I don't know anything about birds. Passed away sometime overnight before we got there. I'll have it acclimated and spread. Aw. Rest in peace, Burb. See, that's another reason why we shouldn't have power lines. I saw a chipmunk today, though. I was driving home, and I was in my neighborhood, and a little tiny chipmunk scurried across the road. And I was like, why do animals do this? Why do animals see a car, and they're like, you know what I need to do? Run across the road. I swear to God, I feel like nature, it's like a game that they play. Because so many animals do it. Hold on. Hut sent me the a legal thing about what I was talking about. Yeah. Thank you for this, Hut. That was actually very helpful. But I think not enough states do it for me to safely say what it was. But that's okay. That's a crazy low amount of people who do that. By the way, so low that I genuinely have not been to another place that has done it, that I've seen it. Anyway, thank you. Last night, one of the main workers there told me we get the ashes back and spread them so they get released, just not in the way that we'd hoped. Aw. Well, it's really nice that they do that anyway. That's okay. It'll be free. Be free. Spirit of the bird. I don't have any of my reference up. Like, wait a minute. I don't know what the rest of this fucking statue looks like. I mean, he's wearing like a fucking skin tight suit. It's really not all that much. Zoro's fucking egghead outfit. Why do you look so fucking tasty? There we go. No, no, no. Open, 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 open. There we go. There we go. D? Yesterday's shift was tough. We got 4 birds in and I had to hold a heron while it was euthanized, but that helped a little bit, hearing that. I bet it did. Sometimes you still gotta... I feel like in that situation, I feel like this happens in like hospitals and stuff as well. Sometimes you just gotta think about, yeah, they're gone, but like, you can still do something nice for them. You can still let them go in a different way. And then you can kind of take that however you want. I'm sorry yesterday's shift was fucking rough though, that sucks. I got to hold a crow and it bit my finger. You've been blessed. I've always wanted to make an alliance with crows. I may not be on the friendliest of terms with birds. However, crows? I've never had a problem with crows. They foresaw my car accident and I've respected them ever since. What happened to his legs? I don't know. Everyone has this. Let me get the reference out for Egghead Sanji. There's something about, there's something about the arc where everybody has this on their feet, and I'm not there yet, so I have no idea what it is. But they all look like this. They all have these funny little things on. Good night, ha! Have a good eep. Have a good sleep. I love crows. Yeah, I have no idea why everyone has this outfit on. They either have this... Actually, I think Zoro's the only one who has this particular outfit, which is insane and not fair. I feel like other people should also have this outfit. But I think other people have this outfit. I think Jinbei also has this outfit. I don't remember. I don't know. This is like episode 1100 and I'm on episode like 650 or whatever. I'll get there. When I get there in like 6 months, I'll let you know why they have these funny little rockets on their legs. For now, I do not know. Have a good eep! If I'm too loud, just come in here and tell me to shut the fuck up. Although last week when we were playing the end of the intermission DLC, and I screamed about seeing Zach at the end, Hut didn't hear that at all. I was like, after stream, I was like, hey, sorry if you heard me screaming before. And she was like, oh, when was that? And I was like, I don't know, hours ago. She was like, I didn't hear you. I'm like, wow, I fucking, that slipped out of me so bad that I could not have held that scream back even if I tried. I've never seen a single episode of this show. It's hard for me to recommend One Piece because people recommended One Piece to me for years. And I was like, no, I'm okay. I'm not a big fan of pirates. Like, it's not my vibe, right? Like, I wasn't a big, like, Pirates of the Caribbean fan when that was, like, you know, the thing. And I was like, I'm okay. I also don't like shonen, right? Like, I don't like shonen anime because a lot of the times it's, like, 5 episodes of, like, 2 people fighting and it takes way too fucking long, and I'm like, holy shit, just kill them and move on. Like, there's very little, like, plot building. It's like, most of it is, like, fighting scenes and stuff, which is, like, it's fine, but, like, sometimes I want a little, like, you know, I want sauce. I don't want just like the beef. I also want like the sauce and like the dessert. And then last year when the live action version of One Piece came out, a friend of mine was like, hey, do you want to watch this with me? She'd already seen it and she thought I'd like it, and I was like, I don't know, I don't think I'm gonna like it. I don't think I'm like, first of all, it's live action anime. We all know that that is usually not good, right? Like, I think we can all agree that most live action versions of an anime do not fucking hit. And then on top of that, I was like, it's One Piece, and I don't know anything about One Piece. So like, all I know is that it's like pirates and stuff, and it's shonen. I don't know. And then she did nothing. She did nothing but spam me with images of Zoro, and she's like, look at the actor who plays this guy though. And I was like, okay, we'll watch it. It's 8 episodes. How bad could it be? It wasn't bad. But it was bad in the sense that it got me to start watching the anime, and now I'm like, now I've got the worst brain rot I've had since I was like 20. This shit is, it's good. So it's hard for me to recommend it because I did not take anybody's recommendations to watch this until I watched the live action. I was like, oh, this is kind of goofy. I kind of like it. And then people were like, yeah, the anime is way goofier. And I'm like, oh, I thought it was just a fucking, you know, another shonen. And it is. Like, it definitely has its arcs where it is like, this is a shonen. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I'd recommend it, but not in a way where it's like, you gotta watch it. It's just like, if you feel like giving it a chance, it wouldn't hurt. I would not say it would hurt much. I got up to the fortress where he frees Zoro. That is episode 2, I think. 2 or 3. I can't remember. I imagine Zoro in this big yelling, watch me whip, watch me. I'm not a big fan of shonen and filler. I did watch all of Naruto though. I would say, if you're not a big fan of shonen, One Piece is okay. I would say One Piece, as someone who is not a big shonen fan, like, you could not get me to watch Naruto. You could not sit me down long enough to get me past like 2 episodes a day. I tried watching Bleach when I was in college. I can't. I could not. I think I got like 2 seasons in, and then it was like a whole season of filler, a whole entire season of it, and I was like, no, not a season's worth. I don't mind filler. I'll tell you what, I've watched every single filler episode of One Piece. I like it because that means I get free I get free Zoro titties every fucking filler episode. I don't know what it is about the animation studio. I've got beef with them. I've got big beef with the way they've animated One Piece because it's just gotten like progressively worse. But I will say, I know when it's a filler episode. If Zoro's got his titties out for no fucking reason, like if the last episode he had a shirt on, but the next episode he does not have a shirt on, it's a filler episode. And if Sanji's wearing like the ugliest fuck off outfit I've ever seen in my life, like, and the last episode he was wearing like a nice 3-piece suit, I'm like, oh, it's filler season. And it's always like 2 or 3 episodes. And it's like, whatever. It's fine. It's goofy. It's silly. I think it's fine. But I get fan service is my thing, right? Like, I watch it because I know that I'm gonna get Zoro titty fan service. They had him in a crop top once that said mama on it, and I was like, this episode's for me. This episode was literally just for me. This was for me. I was like, I don't know, 10, 11 when this episode came out, but it was for me in my 30s. This episode is for me. Zoro's such a pookie. Ooh, he's so cute. He is so cute. Anyway, I'm certainly not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, you should absolutely pick up 1100 plus episodes of an anime. Because I get it. However, I've got severe brain rot. So, yeah. Yeah. I actually quite enjoy the live action. I thought it was very good. I understand people's gripes with it. After watching, like, the anime and reading the manga up to, like, that point, I was like, yeah, they missed some, like, key points. But honestly, comparatively to other live-action animes, it wasn't bad. I thought it was kind of... It got me to watch... It got me into the actual, like, fandom proper. Which I think is about as, like, least destructive as you can probably get when it comes to, like, doing something in a new medium, right? Like, if you're trying to, like, do a live action of a cartoon or an anime or whatever, and you want to try, like, I feel like one of the things that you want to try and have it do as a success is to get people into, like, the actual IP, like the whole IP, not just your live action. You want the whole fucking kit and caboodle. You want, because that means more money for everybody down the line, right? That means the people who allowed you the rights to make this into a live action in the first place and be like, ooh, look at all this money we're making. Cool, sick, you can continue doing this. And then that also means that you've got a bunch of fans and stuff, and I think that's good. So if anything, I feel like people who watched the live action probably went and watched the anime and were like, oh, this is good. I feel like a lot of people went and did that. I feel like I am not the only person who was like, wait a minute, this is good. No, wait, what makes me so mad is when people, like, suggest it to me, though, they were like, oh, it's so cool, it's like DBZ, but, like, on the water. First of all, wrong. No, it is not. It is not like DBZ, but in the water. Okay? I grew up on Dragon Ball Z. It's not like fucking Dragon Ball Z. I don't know why it possessed people to say that. I was like, no, it isn't. Wrong. Wrong. Next. No. But people were also like, oh, they've got all these really cool, powerful fights and stuff, and all these bad guys, and then all the protagonists are really cool and powerful, and like this one's the most powerful. I don't care about power scaling. Which one of them is hot? I'm so serious. I'm so serious. Which one of them is hot? I don't give a shit who power scalers. I'm sorry, is like the most boring thing to argue about. It's the most boring thing to argue about. I do not care about who's the most powerful. Unless I'm playing like a fighting game with these assholes in it. And even then, I'm playing my favorite. I don't care if they're the weakest on the roster. I'll make it work. Last show I watched that I kind of liked was Freerun. I've had people tell me to watch that too. That and Dungeon Meshi. I was also into Mushoku Tensei until I put together that the dude, while reincarnated, had the soul of a full-grown man and was perving on kids. Oh. Yeah, that's a no thanks. That's a no thank you from me. That's a hard fucking no from me. That sucks. Speaking of fan service, who is the top IRL person you fangirl over? Top IRL person? I don't know if I fangirl over, like, real people. Which, like, out of context? That sounds not great. Oh, Oscar Isaac. Oscar Isaac. That guy. Male-wise, Oscar Isaac. Women. This is not a me not being able to think of one. This is me trying to narrow it down. Hold on. This is me trying to narrow this shit down. There's a lot. I guess fangirl in a sense where like, if I see a piece of media and they're like, starring Oscar Isaac, I'm like, oh, sick. And I'll like go see it. I'm allowed to, cause this is like, these are real people, right? Like if I see a real person, I'm not gonna like bark at them. Unless I know them. In which case, I'll probably bark at you. You're being down bad for 2D as a vibe? It says it's like way easier, right? Like they're fake, so it's not like there's like I can bark at them and like it's so much less weird if you're like, I love Zoro's titties, right? Like that's not a real person. I like Oscar Isaac's titties. That's, I feel like then there's like a weird line there because that's a real person. I feel like it's way easier to objectify like a fake like person. Fangirl for Bill Nye? You know what? That's fair. I would absolutely Bill Nye is like, that's like my childhood. I would absolutely fangirl over Bill Nye. I'd be like, dude, you shaped like the way I think about science. Like it can be fun and it can be like, it's not just like shit in a textbook. Also, he like, and it's also helpful that like he explains things like easily. I was not good at science and I was not good at math, and the classes I did pass were because my teachers were like, let me say this the way I would say this to a child. And I was like, oh, okay, I get it. Just like, you can't just sit there and be like, this is the formula. It's like, okay, but like, you need to teach me a specific, like a song or like a funny little rhyme or some shit to remember this on the test. Otherwise, it better be open books. There's no way I'm fucking remembering any of these formulas, not even for a little bit. That fact that you haven't seen Dungeon Meshi is insane. I know. I know. A lot of people... I'm surprised at myself. It's by Trigger. It's by Trigger Animation Studio. And I fucking love everything they come out with. I'll have to sit down and watch it. If we ever met and you don't bark at me, I'm gonna be insanely sad. Hypothetically. I don't know, maybe one day I'll be at a con one day. Maybe I'll be on one of those funny little like tablets. Scooting around at a convention. Sorry, my forehead's bigger than that. There you go. And then like if that ever happens and you know, I'm ever like at a convention in Texas and you're going, just let me know it's you. Just be like, hello, it's Extreme Cream Dream. I'm like, pipe dream that would ever happen. However, anyway, have a good nap. have a good lunch nap. Nice peak daddy vibes. Hold on, how did I miss that? I have not seen Bill Nye since he did his show on Netflix. Which I'm really sad that they didn't continue, because I thought that was very helpful to me as an adult who still is like a little dumb about science. Not that I need it, to be fair. Not that I need to know science for my career. However, it's just fun to know things. It's just fun to, like, you know, be at a function and be like, hey, did you know this quirky fact about volcanoes? And then just talk about volcanoes. I loved volcanoes as a kid. I don't know if anyone else had like a dinosaur phase, but with volcanoes, but like there was a time in my life where like we were, I don't know, I think somewhere in science class we were like just learning about like magma and volcanoes and like the anatomy of it and stuff. And I was like, bro, these are sick. What do you mean mountains can just explode? And now it absolutely terrifies me to even think about living next to a volcano. Like, people who do that, you're built fundamentally different. Braver? Maybe. Stronger? Yes. Mentally. I would be thinking about all the ways that shit could just pop up and explode and just ruin my life. You hear the description? It's absolutely MC is a fucking mess of Taku when he gets isekai'd, and while he has the soul of a grown man, essentially as the grown-up man, he has to grow up mentally and emotionally while also growing physically again. The story makes it very clear that MC is not a good person, but the entire story is you watching him grow up. I think the light novel follows him from birth to the new world to death of old age. Still a pass. Still a hard pass. I think were it not for like take away the part where he's like smacking on girls, and I like that would be a genuinely interesting thing. But I don't think I'd be able to let go to that particular part and be like, yeah, I'm gonna that's a pass. Without that though, very interesting story. It's like, hey, do you want to like grow up again? Personally, that sounds like my nightmare. That sounds like my nightmare. No, I don't. I don't want to grow up again, actually. I've done my time. 3,300 years of it. Where? Oh, where's the torso? Oh, you guys moved. Hi, Bobby. Hi. Riley. Up. Hi, Cowie. How is your Monday going? Are you excited to share our opinions tonight? About a bunch of war criminals? Teehee. Adventurous? Your Monday was adventurous? Like, good adventurous or bad adventurous? Okay, that is on the Slayer. Boo. It'll be fun? Yeah! You didn't see my server message? Me and one of my roommates went to pick up a red-tailed hawk. Oh, no, I did not see that, but Soren did talk about it. No. I'm sorry, it was not alive. Wait, why am I not getting your server? Why am I not getting your server messages? Oh, because I'm not on ping alerts! That has been rectified. You know what? I was like, why am I not getting your stream alerts? I've just been like going on because like I'm home and awake at like 10. And then I just pop your stream on and go take a nap. But I never was like, wait, why am I not getting those alerts? Because it's a different alert now. It's a different ping. It's 4 months on, gonna be challenging getting the steps in. Remember to hydrate. Remember to wear a hat. Bring one of those cold cloths that you can like soak in ice water and then they like retain coolness. I don't know how they do that, but my dad had one for doing the lawn. I should probably invest in one when my finger gets better. Because I can't do the lawn right now. There we go. I'm very sorry to hear about the bird, though. The anime story is unique is that the MC's inner monologue is his old self while he was outward new voice, which like say when the MC is learning a life lesson you only hear his new voice and his inner monologue is just silent. Oh. Yeah, like conceptually neat idea. You did not have to add in the other part though. I feel like that was not necessary. I don't like isekais though. Like I'm trying to think of if there's like an isekai that I actually do enjoy, but I don't think so. No, yeah, all isekais are like young man in his 20s gets hit by a car and he's transported to a world where there's a bunch of really hot women who just automatically dig him despite the fact that he has the personality of a wet paper bag. And then that's it. And then that's it. And it's like, okay, I'm all for like cute girls, but like, bitch, this is like the 40th fucking time I've seen this same goddamn. Choose a different thing! I choose a different thing! Choose a different thing! There's isekais could be so interesting and they use them for that always, every single time. I feel personally attacked. Did you get isekai to Earth? To like this universe? I'm sorry, there are probably way better universes you could have got isekai'd into. This one's not it. You should have gone to Earth 2. I feel like Earth 2 would have been a lot better. It's unfortunately the expected outcome, but because they're protected species, the locals couldn't do anything. Oh, okay. Isekai's meant to be like a second chance on a power fantasy. Yeah, that's what I like figured it was supposed to be. And instead it is just like, it's the weird stuff. They just took the weird stuff. And I was like, okay, you can have like, whatever. You can have whatever you kind of want, right? Like you can make 40 different isekais where it's a power fantasy. However, whatever. I guess it makes my, you look at the numbers, right? If people really like the same thing again, if it's not broke, don't fix it. I understand that. However, you could not get me to sit down and watch it, but I'd literally rather watch Naruto. Or like the entire filler season of Bleach. Like I'd rather watch that than an isekai. That shit is so boring to me. I was like, where's the pizzazz? Where's the spice? This is, by the way, this is coming from someone who has not watched a modern anime in probably a decade. And I think the last... What came out last, chat? Kill la Kill or Free? The swimming anime. Which one came out last? I want to say it was Free. I want to say the very last season of Free came out after Kill la Kill. Two very different anime. Very different. I should probably watch Dungeon Meshi or fucking Fear Run or something. It's just to like be able to say, yeah, the last anime I watched was one of those. I feel like One Piece doesn't count as modern because I have not gotten up to like the modern episodes yet. Like maybe if I got up to like Wano, I could be like, yeah, I've watched a modern anime. They just finished the Wano arc. I'm on Dressrosa. That shit was back in like the... I don't know. Still probably not within the modern time. Because Wano took like 4 fucking years to finish. So I can't even say One Piece. Hi, Riley. Bye, Riley. Good night, Riley. Am I still listening to the same playlist? Yes. I don't think I've gotten this far into the playlist because I don't remember hearing the song. I really wish I had more time for Zenless Zone Zero. I thought the combat was really fun and I felt like the grinding was not as bad. But I don't have time for more than one gacha, dude. I don't care how pretty the ladies are. I don't got any time. I don't got time. I don't got time. The newest S rank that they teased is a biker chick, and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. Feeling a little personally attacked right now, but okay. Also, I saw somewhere that she's supposed to be Billy the Kid's sister, and I was like, what? He's a robot. I don't know how true that is. Or if people are like, once again misinterpreting the localization of like Billy calling her like sister, but like in East Asian culture it's like not related. Hoyoverse fandoms love to do that, and then they're like, okay, now you can't ship these people because they're related, and it's like they're not related, they're not related, they're not related. It's just that they call people different things in different countries. I don't know if you know that. Outside of the United States, outside of English-speaking cultures, it's different. It's different! Ah! I don't know. I like briefly saw it and I was like, okay. I just moved on. What was I doing yesterday? I saw it yesterday. Oh, I was playing Pathfinder yesterday. I fucked up making my zombie yesterday, Chad! Oh! Okay. I have 2 zombies. I have Bob and I have... Ow! Bobbert. Hello, Romy! You're just in time for zombie talk. I messed up my zombie yesterday. I raised one guy who owned an inn. And I was like, surely this will not go wrong. And I told him to go back to doing what he was doing, which I must have said, go make coffee. This was like 2 or 3 sessions ago. And then yesterday we went to go eat there because I was like, well, let's go eat at the place where I have my New Year's and zombie. Don't think about the fact that a zombie is touching food. Don't think about that. That's not the important part. The important part is he's not even touching the food because I didn't tell him to cook. I told him to make coffee. So I come in and we see him fucking frying coffee grounds on the pan and I'm like, oh. I spent a lot of money bringing this doofus back and I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Hi, Mia. What you doing? Hi, Mama. Hi. This looks great. Thank you. I fixed his face. I spent all day at work today drawing Zorro faces so that when I came home today, I could fix this so that I would like it a little more. And I did. And I was like, I did it. You know what I think I was missing? Zorro has a widow's peak. And I didn't draw his... I've never drawn his widow's peak, and I genuinely think that's what is ruining every fucking Zorro picture I've ever drawn, is the fact that I never draw his little widow's peak. That, like, immediately is... It's Zorro! Like, I'm a fool! I just needed to draw a widow's peak! Look how much more like Zorro that, like, you're like, oh yeah, that's Zorro's hair. Huh? I can't, I was so mad at myself today because I was like, I was on Twitter and I was on Tumblr and I was looking at all of these like different artist renditions of Zorro, and one of my very, very, very favorite One Piece artists, I believe they're French. They've got an incredible fucking like beautifully flowy, like, line of motion type art style, no matter what is going on. Like, they could be sitting down and I'm like, I can absolutely see the line of motion of someone like sitting. It's, if I can get like a fraction of that style, oh my god, it's so nice. I was looking at their Zorro specifically and I was like, what is wrong with mine? What is the difference? Like, why can't I get this to look like Zorro? And then like, I just sort of like, from paper, just was sat there and I drew a fucking rectangle and I was like, all right, there he is. And then I saw they drew his hairline and I went, okay, so I mimicked it and I was like, oh, it's the widow's peak. I'm always doing this. I'm always doing one of these. No, that's wrong. Like, I drew a million of these things, and I was like, holy shit, it's the widow's peak. I was suffering the fucking office today. I was like, no fucking way. I just like, it was a simple fucking fix of the hairline. So I fixed his hairline, I fixed his nose too, but that's all I fixed. From last week. I was so mad. Oh. Anyway. Sitting down and practicing in a notebook is actually good for you. Who could have thunked it? Who knew? Wow. Speaking of good art though, Romy. I saw what you drew yesterday. It was delightful. Absolutely delightful. I also saw that the HoloLive one that you drew of Moomin is doing numbers! It's so good. Speaking of line of motion, am I allowed to fucking simp over your art for a second? Am I allowed to go by your. If Romy's not here, that means I can. That means I can. I think I can. Teehee. Romy's are so good. There's one that she recently did, not the one that she posted yesterday on Twitter, but the one that she posted earlier last week. I can't remember. It's of a. I do not watch a lot of Hololive, so I do not know this person, but they drew fan art of her, and the fucking like perspective of the hand coming out like towards the camera, and then like the rest of, and like that being in motion, but like the rest of the piece being like clear so you can kind of see like who it is. It's so good. It's so good. Romy's got really good like shapes in her art. Like clear shapes. It's good. It's good eating. It's good eating! I got an allergist appointment booked. Yippee! Yeah! For like just general allergy stuff. So you can stop being God's snottiest little princess. I don't know what possessed me to say it like that. I'm sorry. I don't have any fucking. I haven't slept. I didn't sleep well. That's my excuse. My finger hurts and I haven't slept well. The earliest they could get me in was October 3rd. It's August, September, October. Oh my god, that's like a month and a half away. Environmental allergies as well as food allergies. Oh hell yeah. What can they do about food allergies? Or is it to get like tested to see like what kind of allergies you have? I know what they can do for like environmental allergies, but like if you have a food allergy, is there anything a doctor can do about it? Oh, it says to see if you have food allergies. Okay. Okay. Godspeed. That is a ways away. However, at least you have one. I want to eat shrimp and crab. I'm telling you, if I had a fucking seafood allergy, I would die. I would treat it the same way I treat being lactose intolerant. I would still eat. I would still eat it. Fish is so good. Fish is so good. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Then I would not. I'd be tempted to, though. Oh. I love seafood so much. I really hope you're gonna be able to, like, eat seafood. Is there, like, something you can take? Like, if you know you're gonna be eating seafood, can you take something beforehand and then you're like, okay, I've got 20 minutes. I can eat this without dying. You can do a therapy for some food allergies? Whoa, wait, how does that work? For most food allergies, it's an EpiPen kind of situation. Yeah. I had a friend who had an EpiPen for peanut allergies. we just had to be very careful because she would like, she was in band with us when I was in high school, and we went to competitions. We would stop at like malls and stuff if they were very far away to like eat and stuff. And I remember we'd always go to Chick-fil-A when we were in high school in the mall because it was like cheap and it was always open. Because we did not have competitions on Sundays or on Saturdays. So she would like come with us to like sit at our table, and we'd have like a whole table of like people who would order Chick-fil-A, which like, by the way, if you did not know, they fry it in peanut oil. So like eating a piece of chicken from Chick-fil-A would kill you if you had a peanut allergy. And like, she just sat there and was like, yep, whatever. And I'm like, girl, you can ask us not to fucking eat Chick-fil-A. She's like, no. She liked the smell of Chick-fil-A, which is why she was like, please get Chick-fil-A so I can like, if I live vicariously through you. And I'm like, okay. Exposure therapy, essentially, where you eat small amounts and work your way up until under doctor supervision. Whoa! I did not know you could do that. That's pretty cool. Is it only like certain kind of foods that you could have exposure therapy to? Or can you do it with technically any of them? You just, you know, need to be careful. Oh, it's like not at all even. Girl, help. I just didn't do it evenly, period. Teehee? Okay. That's fine. I think we have a Chick-fil-A here. I think so. I think they should have them in the UK. I think I remember seeing one when I was there. That was like ages ago though. They probably do still have them though. Hey, puppy. Oh my god, they're fucking dead to the world. I wonder if I could get exposure therapy for heights. I think that would be the only thing I would want to get exposure therapy to. Because I feel like that one would work. I feel like my other fears is either like a completely different thing I have to like get over, because it's not really like an exposure thing, it's like a control thing. Like my fear of like flying on planes is not a fear of like the airplane. It's like I have no control over this vehicle in any way, shape, or form. I don't know how to fly an airplane. They're not gonna let me in the cockpit. Like, I don't have a license to fly a plane. Am I scared of heights or am I scared of falling? I think just the heights. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where like I feel like I'm gonna fall. I just don't like. Hilarious for someone who's short, who's constantly complaining about being short, but like being too high up sucks. It's just like, oh, it's too high. There's probably a little bit of it that's about falling. But I feel like heights is like the one thing where like exposure therapy would probably work. Whereas like fear of being on an airplane, that's a control problem. Cruise ship is kind of the same thing. It's cruise ship is like a combination of not having any control of the ship, and then being out in the ocean. that's just the ocean is not good to be out in, I feel like. And then spiders, like, I've had exposure therapy for years, like, against my will. This is just not happening. That's just not happening. But I feel like I could probably get exposure therapy for heights if they offer that kind of thing. Just so that, like, I wouldn't freak out about being on an escalator, because, like, escalators sort of trigger. It depends on, like, how steep it is. We had an escalator that they built the movie theater in this part of Planet Florida, like, just, like, ass, like, complete and total ass. And it's, like, the first floor and the second floor are way too close to each other. But there's a lot of, like, back end room on the first floor. So they had two options. They had, like, basically make this escalator a fucking ladder, or make it, like, a mile long. And I hate both options. Welcome! Hello, Monster! How are you? How is your Monday? I hope it's not too much of, like, a Monday TM. Hope you're doing well. Well, like, being on an escalator for too long is kind of like... I think escalator is different. Escalator, it is a fear of falling. Because I need someone, like, behind me. Because I'm afraid I'm going to fall backwards. I don't know why. I don't know why it's the fear of falling backwards on an escalator, but... But if I'm in, like, a building and I'm looking out the window, I'm just like, oh, I hate this. I hate being so far up. Boring slow Monday? You know what? I think that's okay. Who is growling in their sleep? Which one of you is doing that? Mia? Riley? Riley? It's Riley. Riley's always growling in her sleep. She's so silly. How's art? It's going very well. We're almost done with Zoro. I just need to do his other leg, and then we can put Sanji in his funny little lap. You just sit him down. I fixed his face, though. This looks much better to me. I fixed it because I spent all day at work today drawing Zoros, because I was like, I need to figure out why my Zoros don't look good to me. I don't care if other people like the way they look. I care if I like the way he looks. Because most of this shit is gonna be for me and me alone. And, so I was on, like, Twitter and I was on Tumblr and stuff, and I was looking at some of my favorite fan artists who, like, draw Zoro. And there was one particular artist who's French on Tumblr. I genuinely love her art a lot. I think she's got great line of motion. But I was, like, really studying the way she draws Zoro's face, and it's very, like, it's very rectangular, right? It's very, very this. And I'm like, okay, I got that down. I got rectangle down. But, like, now it's just, like, the face. Like, what's wrong with it? And I realized it's the widow's peak. I wasn't drawing his widow's peak. That's it. That was the problem. I kept doing this. There's a widow's peak. He's got a fucking widow's peak. It's right there. I did it. I solved the problem. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna fix Zora's face for this, and I'm gonna finish this art today. So help me. I have to finish something. We have every time we just do an art stream, it's either commissions or I'm starting a brand new fucking piece of art. I gotta finish something. Gotta finish something. It feels nice being paid $16 an hour to sit and vibe. $16 an hour! Fuck yeah. There we go. I didn't like that one, especially when I worked from home. So I was like, oh, cool, I can, like, catch up on doing other things. Because, like, it's nothing for me to do at work. Do you guys have a busy season? I don't know what you do, and I don't know if you feel comfortable saying what your job is, and if you don't, that's 1,000,000% okay. But do you guys have like a busy season? Like a fourth quarter? I think my sister... I know my brother-in-law is in fourth quarter mode already, which sucks, because I feel like it's not even fourth quarter yet. I don't know if my sister's in fourth quarter mode. Her only gripe so far that I've heard is that she's gotta deal with a fucking misogynist client, and every time she has to talk to him, she wants to fucking... bite a fucking cinder block in half. Which is super fair. We're at a bank, so it gets busy around the first week of the month. Fridays are also kind of busy. And I assume that during the holiday season we may get busy. Bank's kind of nice though. My dad used to work at a bank. I wasn't alive when he worked at the bank, but he did tell me about his bank escapades. He said it was pretty good. And at $16 an hour, let's fucking go. I kind of miss having like a walk-in bank. I used to have you know what? I don't even remember what bank I had. It was such a long time ago. I used to have like a bank that had like an actual building that you could walk into and you could talk to people and stuff. And I really liked going in there to like cash my checks and stuff, because they're always really nice and very personable, and they learn me, they you know, they know you by name, so it's like, oh, hi, I'm a valued customer because you remember my name, not because it's on my checks or nothing like that. It's just, you know, it's nice to feel like personable at a bank. I have Capital One now, so there's no like buildings, it's all just like online banking, which is like convenient for me as someone who does not like going out for anything. But sometimes I do kind of miss like walking in and just being like, hi, hello, and everyone being like, oh my god, hi Scarlett, hi, how are you? People here are cool and helpful as fuck. That's always good. There is like not a flag more red, in my opinion, than when you go to work at some place and the people are just generally like, yeah, figure it out. My very first job was like that. Never again. My first job, while I was like very happy to like be lucky to have one right out of high school, taught me a lot about having standards when looking for a job. I know that's like, I know that these days it feels like you can't really be too picky about jobs. And like, Mia, don't bite, just lick. If you're itchy, just lick. Don't bite. Mia, don't do it. Don't do it. I know in this day and age it's very hard to be picky about like jobs and stuff, and like that's super fair. However, I feel like you still need to have standards as like a potential employee. And like when I was looking for part-time jobs and stuff, first of all, when you're looking for jobs either way, you know, like you go up into the search bar or whatever, and you've got like, what kind of job do you want? Full-time, part-time? And you know, hit the scroll down menu and you're like, part-time, please. You put in part-time. And then you like have the job like, you know, money range. Just like, hello, I'd like to make between $17 and $19 an hour, at least. And then like location, Korean Nebula, and then like other, you know, miscellaneous. And despite the fact that you put the part-time in, it shows you full-time ones anyway, because like jobs will just fucking put in whatever tags they want, and it's like so fucking annoying. And just for like fun ones, I went through some of the full-time ones because I was like, I don't know, maybe there's a full-time one that's like full-time hours, because you're like not working 8 hours a day, but maybe like 5 or 6, and you're working like 6 days a week or whatever. And I looked at some of the like the things that you were required to do, and then how much you were getting paid. And I'm like, no. No, I don't think so. Not for this. Like, red flags to me are like, hello, I'd like to be like a data analyst or whatever. There's a lot of data analysts, or like people who just like do organization on like, you know, on the computer and stuff. And then like the list of like, oh, you wanna be a data analyst, and then it's like a fucking TED Talk's worth of all of the other things you're expected to do, none of which are things that are on the computer, by the way. It's like, you also need to make sure you fax things, and copy things, and get me coffee, and make sure all of the books in the bookshelf are in order, and also make sure you have my planner, and it's like, okay, you want a personal assistant, is what you're asking. This is not a data analyst. This is a personal assistant you are paying $14.50 an hour. No. No. Also expected to like work weekends or something, and it's like, no. Or like holidays, or just like, I remember this was before I was working my full-time job. This was after my janitor job, and I was looking for like a new job that was full-time, because I thought like I could do full-time, and then I was like, never mind, no I don't. I like baking. We've done baking streams on here. I like to bake. And I was like, you know what? I could probably work at a bakery. That's probably fine. No. They wanted me to work about 60 to 70 hours a week, which is like way more than you're supposed to, right? Like, you work 40 hours a week as a full-time job. These people wanted 60 to 70, and I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, 6 days a week, sometimes 7 if we really need you on Sunday. And I was like, no. No, I don't think I will. No. I was there for the part-time job, and then I came in, and then they were like, well, you're an adult. And I'm like, yes, I am 3,300 years old. Thank you. Well, I was 3,200 at the time. And I was like, yeah. And they were like, okay, well, we hired too many teenagers, and they can't work past like a certain point, so we need you to do full-time and then also do the closing shift. And I'm like, that's like a 12-hour work day, 5-6 days a week, maybe 7 if you need me on Sunday. And they were like, yeah. Or I was like, no, goodbye. Don't call me. No, it's not my problem that you overhired teenagers. That's not my problem. Sorry. Maybe you should hire more adults so that you can evenly space out your shifts. Cause that's crazy. Asking the adults to work 12 hours, 6 days, 6 to 7 days a week is like, okay, when am I supposed to live my life? I don't eat, sleep, and breathe baking. I just need a job to pay the bills. Yeah. I still have to sit through the interview, but I made sure I sounded so unbelievably not fit for the job. I was like, don't call me back. If you call me back, I am gonna have some words for you. I'm like, listen, I'm gonna say no, and here's why, and I'm gonna give you some constructive criticism, because holy fuck. Standard bakery experience? They gotta fix that. They gotta fix that. That cannot, like... I could understand if you were at like a fucking Michelin star bakery, right? I don't even know if they have those. I could understand if you're like LA, Chicago, New York fucking city, like penthouse level fucking bakery, okay? You're making cookies for the fucking president of the United States kind of shit, right? This was a fucking whatever store shoved between two decrepit, nondescript buildings. And these bitches wanted me to sit there for 60 hours to 70 a week, and I was like, no. Who are we making cookies for? Who are we making cookies for? The fucking Prime Minister? We don't have one, but are we? Like, huh? A lot of bakeries have really crazy hours. I don't mind, like, I didn't mind crazy hours. I wanted the morning shift, which was like 2 a.m. to like 8 p.m. That was like getting everything prepared and stuff like that. And I was like, I can do that. It's not customer facing or anything. But they're like, no, we need you like in the evening because we can't. Which was weird because I was like, you don't have teenagers working at 2 a.m. You just don't. They got school in the morning. Also, I feel like that's illegal. I don't know what the earliest time you can get a teenager to work, but I think 2 a.m. is not it. I have the Me theme stuck in my head. Help. Think of Baby Shark. How about that one? I feel like the Me theme is just what lives in my brain rent free. Like if a mind reader were to like clock in, they'd be like, oh, there's just nothing in here, huh? Also, ads are starting. Lower your volume, they're starting. I don't think I've ever met a baker who worked normal shifts outside of very, very select few. Good God. I did not know that. I was so, like, she said that to me like that was the most normal thing in the world, and I was like, no. No. I'm okay. So. As soon as I, like... as soon as I guess I made like a face when she told me the hours, and like as soon as that happened, I feel like the interview at that point was just like a courtesy, because she was a little bit rude for the rest of it, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't want to dedicate my fucking life to baking for a store that hired way too many fucking teenagers. Like, I want to get a bunch of snotty Gen Z kids in my face yelling at me because I'm an old fart. No thanks. No thanks. I'm okay. Also, they did not pay as much as my warehouse job pays. And I get to work out. The cons, you might break a finger. You might break your finger. But that's okay. We live and learn. We live and learn. I just learned that it isn't a legal requirement to have a first or last name. Oh. So you could just be like a word. A singular name. Or just no name. Oh, well. I'm gonna cheat because I just don't want to feel like drawing the other foot again. I just don't want to. Oh, you can just be a pronoun. Ah, that is not at all what I wanted. Holy. You know, I should have probably flipped that and then moved it, but that's fine. Flip. fuck a duck. Okay. There we go. Time streak, let's go! Woohoo! Wahoo! I kind of want to see if there's like something that can trigger that on like mix it up so that something can pop up when you guys do that, because I feel like Twitch is missing out on not allowing us to like toggle something to be like have something pop up when people like here's my stream streak. I wonder if I can toggle something like that and mix it up. Twitch can turn their app into a Twitch talk, but we can't share streams on mobile. You can't share stream streaks on mobile? You know what? At this point, I'd be surprised if being on mobile even fucking counts towards your stream streak at this point. It's knocking people out. I'm at 70, let me brag. Holy shit, you're catching up to foul real fast. I don't think Fouls has ever reset, even when like my stream fucks up. You got a beta invite into the Goon game? The what? Oh, Mecha Break. I was like, is there a fucking beta out there for a game I do not know about? Godspeed, making your ass look fucking plump as hell. There we go. Zolo is done! I can share streaks on mobile, not by the thing that pops up, but if you open the Nebula menu at the bottom. Oh, let's go! Trey, we're about here fucking saving lives. Hell yeah. 70 stream streak, let's go! Oh, let's go! Listen, they are good to show off. I really want to see if there's something, I don't know. I'll have to look and mix it up to see if there's something that I can put together. The streaks are crazy because it's like, it makes time a soup. I feel like it's hard to count like 70 streams. Because I feel like that's like a lot. That's a lot. But I feel like I haven't known Monster for that long. Like if I... Let me do some quick math. And by quick math, I mean let me open up my calculator. And do some quick math. If I do... 3 streams a week, let's just say. Divided by... 70 divided by 3. That's like 23 weeks! And that doesn't feel that long. I don't know. The stream streak fucks me up because I'm like, have I had that many streams? Have I had that many? It took 4 months to get to 100k channel points. Oh. No, I can't be tired. I had so much coffee this morning. You know what? I don't think it matters. Yeah, so I'm just gonna be sitting on his lap. I don't need to worry about his fucking where his dick is in this outfit. I don't have to worry about his dick. You won't be able to see it. Smile. It's fine. Okay. Zoro, is your shit all done? Is this how I want it to be? I think so. Okay, great. You look wonderful, my son. My little guy. My funny little green man. What's his MILF hat? Okay. Let me name this later MILF so I know what the fuck it is and I don't accidentally delete it. I like his little MILF hat. A bit like Andrew Tate in for what? What are you in reference to what? I'm about to delete this whole goddamn thing. I'm about to throw the whole fucking thing away. I think Treywarp is a little behind. I think maybe he was talking about when I was talking about Zoro, like where Zoro's dick is, and it doesn't matter where it is. Who gave Dunsparce a gun? Dunsparce deserves a gun. Dunsparce definitely deserves a gun. Gunsparce! Okay. Alright. Have you not seen the transvestigation thing lately? There's a pic where it looks like he doesn't have a dick. Oh, yeah, because people were talking about it because he was going up about him and like a bunch of other idiots are talking about people at the Olympics. And I'm like, can we just watch people play sports, please? Can we just watch people play sports? Why must everything be a fucking thing with you people? So people started dogging on Andrew Tate and what's her name? J.K. Rowling, because it looked like she had black mold in their fucking profile picture. And then she changed it, and now it looks like there's a dildo coming out of her ear. That's not the right fucking thing. Okay, hold on. I think like the best part about it is like people would not. Oops. I feel like people would not like draw attention to that kind of stuff if like you weren't like if you just wasn't a fucking asshole. Right? It's like just mind your own business. Don't be transphobic. Very easy. Extraordinarily easy actually. And then just be about your day. And instead you got these motherfuckers be like getting out their lanes left and right, and then like and then they're just like, no, actually stop bullying me. No, I don't think so. Stop being a gross person. There we go. same crazy conspiracy nuts now think that he might be a woman. They cannibalize themselves so insanely, like that. I don't even know what to call it, like group of people, but they like, do they just cannibalize each other? Like you say like one wrong thing and they're like, wait a minute, here's an image of you wearing shorts that are too tight and I can't see your dick. It's like, okay, first of all, why are we looking? Second off, what happened? I thought this guy was the next Jesus Christ. Huh? What happened? Is your bald Jesus, your bald misogynist Jesus not enough for you anymore? People are so dumb. I love minding my own business. It costs $0 to mind your own goddamn business. I could not have said it better myself. Goodbye, monster. Enjoy the rest of your work day. Support trans rights or else the gun sparse will get you. Exactly. Do you want a bunch of sentient anal beads with a gun coming after you? Maybe some people, but I don't. But I don't have to worry about it. I spent all day today working on Zoro's face that I just decided I wouldn't work on Sanji's, and that's fine, because usually I am okay with this. However, I've been working on face anatomy, and now if Sanji doesn't look as good as I've drawn Zoro, I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna lose it! I need to get out other pictures. Help. Hold on. Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, huh? You said it, not me? About what? I said a lot of really ridiculous things in the last minute. Which one? The Dunsparce anal beads with a gun? Or if Sanji doesn't look as good as Zoro, I'm gonna shit. Which one of those two things? Which one of those two things? I am so unbelievably over the fact that if I put my air conditioning on, it is way too cold. But if I turn it off, it is disgusting in my room. Hold on, I need to turn my hair off again. Oh, the anal beads with a gun. I mean, I love Dunsparce, but long Dunsparce, I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. Ah. You finally agree with me? I don't know if that's a victory. Being like, yes, we both think this long beaded Pokemon looks like anal beads. I don't think that's a very good win in my book. I wish we could agree on something else. Okay, Sanji's hairline doesn't matter because you can't see most of it, so. I just need to find the fucking point with which his hair goes whoosh. marker is too small. Okay, I don't need to, I don't need to figure out his forehead. Doesn't matter, you're not gonna see it. I need to figure out what kind of expression I want Sanji to have. I drew him not living the fact that he is in Zoro's lap, however. Where are his legs? Why did I forget to draw his legs? Hold on. Wait, did I just... Yeah. I just decided I wasn't going to. Okay. No, that's fine. Just fucking forgot. I was gonna say I have to draw his fucking leg hairs. Also need to fix the angle of this because it is not correct. Alright, I'll fix that later. You know what, we'll just go with angry. I drew this with the express purpose of him being pissed off that he's in Zoro's lap. I should probably follow through. Yeah, I should. Okay. I was having a good long think. Hmm. This pig just got hotter than Texas. Listen, their clothes are still on. Clothes are still on. Also, how hot is Texas right now? Okay. I need to fix his nose. No. For now? Listen, we're gonna have to go to my this where is it? We'd have to go to this funny little screen if I was taking their clothes off. And then we would just see it on a different website. Teehee. I see that look in your eyes, that's why you draw off stream. Listen. Sometimes I don't. I haven't done one in a while. How did I need to trust the process. I need to stop being so fucking finicky. I'm gonna go walk 2 miles. I want to press for 11k walk today. Godspeed. Please be careful in the heat. may regret doing this, but no, I'm good. Okay. Do I want the cigarette in his mouth? I feel like I have nowhere else to put it. Unless it's like off screen, but it doesn't look good if I put it like it's coming out of like the other side of his mouth. I think it needs to be facing the screen. Oh, you and your fucking smoking vice. Whoa, you. I keep forgetting that like time skip Sanji is just fucking awful. Mustache on his lip. Shave it, please! Sanji, I'm begging you. Shave the fucking caterpillar. Where the hell does this man's fucking the hair go? He can just be bald. I'm just gonna take his luscious locks from me. I think that's okay. motherfucker. How do I wanna do your silly fucking floppy hair? Okay, I did it. Problem solved. Little bucktail. Because I like drawing this funny little bucktail that he definitely doesn't have. I still haven't decided whether I like how I like to draw his hair. I like to draw like round and not like it's the difference between doing this and then like doing one of these. You know what I mean? I just like I feel like this one works better because he's just round. He's a round stupid guy. Oh, he makes me so mad. He's just a round guy. He's just round. But I haven't like found a style of like doing his hair. Maybe that's the next thing I need to do. I need to fucking draw round circles instead of rectangles and just be like whoop and do that. You know what I got work on? When the hell's my next work day? Oh, Thursday. Maybe I'll do that Thursday. I think that's fine. I might get rid of the funny little unicorn. He's got this funny little one over here. I like don't want to not draw it. Maybe I'll just make it. Yeah, it's on the other side of his head. Give it a little more. Yeah, there you go. It's cute. I like it. Egghead Sanju's so cute. He's so round. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's fine. I will not erase anything. I'll get rid of Zoro though. I'm sorry, Zoro, I don't need to see you right now. I'm gonna just hope and pray that I trust the process and it looks fine. You know what I think about that? That's probably about as good as reading it until I look at it tomorrow and I go, nope. Unless I finish it today, in which case we're just gonna have to live with it. I think that's fine. Okay, so literally all of the stuff I was worried about is just behind his head, and it's fine. It's okay. I might... I feel like Sanjay's hair is very much the same as Zoro's, where like, I'm missing something integral and I don't know what it is yet. It's like the equivalent of Zoro's Widow's Peak that I wasn't drawing, and I was like, oh, that's the entire reason why I hate the way I draw him. I feel like Sanjay has that same thing. And it's definitely in his hair. It's definitely a hair problem. Hi, Mama. Hi, Big Stretchy. Having good naps? Jeez. You guys having some good nappies? He just needs to be rounder. I think I just didn't make. Oh. Hi, Mama. Hi, Riley. Okay. Okay. I should stop. I should stop touching it. It looks fine, it looks fine, it looks fine, it looks fine. Erase this. I don't think I'll be able to put the hair on quite yet, because I still need to do the funny little these things at the top. Is it just the one? He just has one! I thought he had two. Oh, okay. That does kind of make my life a little easier. Just the one. There we go.
Welcome.
Welcome. Hello, Boop. How are we doing on this wonderful Monday? Hopefully you're having a wonderful Monday. How are we doing? There we go. Lurking because I gotta do stuff, but I hope you're having a day. I hope your day is going well. I can't read, but I am. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm having a pretty relaxed day, all things considered. If I had actually had to like work, I would not have, but I got to be privy to some nonsense at work and I didn't have to do anything about it because my finger's broken. Good luck on your stuff! Good luck on your stuff. Hope you're also having a really good Monday. I hope everyone's having a good Monday. Hopefully it's not the big case of the Mondays today. Good, relax! I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing, I promise. I promise. I'm like big relaxing. I did not sleep well last night, so if I'm quiet, I'm very sorry. I'm also like locked in. I'm trying to trust the process so much and just like really dig in there and be like, Scarlet is gonna look fucking fine. It's fine. It's fine. Finish the funny little headset. I hope I also sleep well. This time I'll know that my finger will hurt, so I'll take pain medication. My problem last night was the fact that like I didn't take any pain medication. And I didn't think my finger was gonna bother me as much as it did last night, but it did. So I think I'm gonna have to actually start taking pain medication preemptively. Because I am starting to be able to feel my finger. Which is great, but also it's not good. It also kind of sucks. A lot. But I'll know. So tonight, before I go to bed, I will take that, what is it? Acetaminophen. You kept flicking it while I was asleep! Why would you do something like that? I thought we were friends, Romy. Is it because I kept calling Sanji Pookie? Romy, had you ever heard someone call another person Pookie before I did it in your DMs? Your reaction was very visceral. That's what I do to my friends. I feel like they're broken limbs. Oh, okay. And we're like besties. I feel like that's bestie behavior. Pokemon have unique names in Cantonese. Ooh. Like drastically different? Yes, I just assume everything that comes out of most of my friends' mouths is being sus. No, Pookie's a good word. Pookie's a good word. It's a very, it's like a very... I don't know how to describe it. I've never called a real person Pookie before, but I do call a lot of fictional characters Pookie. Hello, Hithran! Thank you for the hats! How are you? How was your Monday? Okay, I trust the process. I did it. Okay, great. You guys are 100% capable of turning Pookie bad? You know what? You're correct. However, I was using Pookie in the correct way. I don't think... I've never used, like, Danmei terms before, I think, on Sanji and Zoro. Like male wife and the like. Why is Twitch censoring Pookie? Huh? Are they giving you the little asterisks? Why is Pookie being censored? What? Pookie being censored is being in direct opposition of what I'm trying to tell Romy. What does Pookie mean something else? Like, in another language? Perhaps? I've gotten suspiciously good at being able to scroll through Bulbapedia and landing on Solosis. I'm sorry for spray bottling you, that's okay. I deserved it because I was being rambunctious earlier that day for some other reason. So it's fine. Is Oomphy censored? No! Pookie isn't bad! It's not! I promise. I promise, Romy. No. Pookie's not bad. Welcome back from your nap. I hope you had a good one. What's this about Pookie? Pookie's a good term. It's not like a degenerate term at all. And I was telling... Because Romy had sent me a DM last week of a very cutely drawn Zoro. And I was like, oh my god, he's so Pookie. And then she spray bottled me. And I was like... No, Pookie's a good term. This is like the one time I'm not being like a little degenerate. Like, I'm actually like... Ooh, he's so Pookie. He's such a little Pookie. It was a very Pookie-esque Zoro. And Romy didn't believe me. And then like we just got Romy to believe me that Pookie is a good term. A very say-so term. And then I found out that it's getting censored when people say it in chat. Not auto mod levels, but I don't know why it's being censored. I promise you Pookie's a good term. I promise you it is a very say-so term. I'm using it in a say-so way. I promise. Oh my god, okay, Sanji's done. God bless. At least his face is. Did you have a good nap? It pisses me off that Twitch like does little asterisks and stuff when people call, like, for some of the weirdest things too, I'm like, oh man, what did they say? And it's like something super innocuous, and I'm like, okay, like Pookie. Why is that being censored? I'd love to know. Twitch, I would love to know. How about we have a focus group on using it in different sentences? Pookie and Oomphy are murderers? Uh-oh. I feel like Pookie is like an old term, like an old-timey word. All naps are good? All naps are good, true. When I say you are such a Pookie, how does it make you feel? It means good. Pookie's a good word. Pookie comes from a 19th century German. Does it really? Yeah, my little Pookie. That's my little Pookie. Like, that's something I would call like a purse dog. You know? Like, if I were to see a Chihuahua, I'd pick him up and be like, oh, you're such a Pookie. You're so a little Pookie, Wookie, Boobie, boo, 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 boo. And just baby talk it. I get severe cute aggression when I see Zoro. I think that's why. I can't believe you would use that word. What do you mean? Am I about to learn that Pookie is actually like a slur that I didn't know about? Am I gonna learn about a new slur today? It's okay. I learn a new one every, almost every year on Twitter. They're like, actually, this is a slur. I'm like, oh, okay, time to stop using it, I guess. Time to stop using it. Time to start using another word. Like a couple years ago, the way you... Okay, before I jump scare anybody, we're gonna talk about Omegaverse for like 2 seconds. When people abbreviate Omegaverse, it's a lot of times it's I can't be but without the slashes. And the reason I put the slashes is because without the slashes, this is a derogatory term for indigenous people in Australia. But a lot of times we just like, we do it without the slashes or whatever, because I did that for years because I didn't know. And then like 2 years ago, I found out that like people were like, please put the slashes if you're shorthanding Omegaverse, because it's a big slur for indigenous Australians. And I was like, oh. So you learn something new every day. I was like, okay, well, things, it can mean something bad. Oh. Now if I say, man, I really want some of that Pookie, alright. But no one says that. No one's gonna take you seriously if you walk into a bar and you're like, I could really go for some Pookie right now. People are gonna think you're talking about a fruity drink and leave it at that. Pookie being used in the English language comes from Garfield. What? No way. No shot. No fucking shot. It can mean something bad? What does it mean? No! No! I want to use it as a wholesome term! Don't tell me I'm gonna find another stupid baby word to fucking call Zora. I'm gonna... Ooh, oh, buddy. Okay. How about if I say that Pookie better watch their step before I lose it? What kind of emotions are you getting? It sounds like you have cute aggression now. That sounds like cute aggression. Right? Like you're looking at something really cute and you're like, oh, that Pookie better watch their step or I'm gonna fucking lose it! Like that. Like that's how I would read that sentence. Me looking at this thing. I gotta be careful. This is when I broke my hand. Me looking at this thing. That was me in the store. When I saw this in the store, I was like, oh, that's a Pookie that would make me lose my mind. And then I bought it. That thing gives me incredible cute aggression. little meow sign as a new replacement. All right, what are the results? I'm ready. I'm Delulu. All right, knew that. Next. I'm full of cute aggression for basically anything. I don't want to say for anything. But I do have cute aggression with some things. Man, I know young people have cute aggression. However, ow, my fucking hand. I feel like I kind of grew into having cute aggression. I did not always have cute aggression. That was something I feel like I grew into as I get older. And maybe it's because I'm childless. Like, my cute aggression does not funnel into children. because I don't have any, or like I don't live next to any friends who have kids now, or like, you know, my sister doesn't have any, so I can't be like, oh baby. I feel like cute aggression and like, what is it, baby fever has instead funneled into getting fictional men pregnant. And that's like, and then that's where my cute aggression comes from. I think that I've just funneled it. I just go on AO3 and I type in Omegaverse and Mpreg, and there's where my cute aggression goes. I'm like, what fictional man would I want to see pregnant today? You gonna have kids one day? No. No, I was actually talking about that with a coworker today. Because they asked me how old I was, and I told them, and they're like, you got any kids? And I was like, nope. I don't fucking plan on having any, because I really like my free time. And I know, and I was waiting, because like, when you tell certain older people that, they go, oh, that's kind of selfish. And I was like ready for that. I was ready for the selfish talk, and then because I gotta clap back for it. Like, I'm ready. Like, I have my ammunition ready, right? And they were like, oh, good for you. And I was like, this guy's like retirement age. He's been retired for 5 years. So he's like 5 years above the retirement age at least. And he was like super cool about it. And I was like, oh wow, cool. Thanks for not making me want to maul you. Because when people fucking do that, it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Do you have a stake in my life? I don't know you. I don't know you. Like, if family members do it, it's like, all right, I got different clapbacks for them, right? But my family's never done that. Like, I love having free time. And I would not like giving that up for kids. And that's it. I was like, that's it. I feel like that's very responsible. Shake Scar's hand. Hey. Fucking summoning circle Kojaku. I heard Omegaverse Mpreg. Yeah, I was just saying that, like, I feel like because I'm childless and I don't have like baby fever in like the kind of way where I'm like, I gotta have a kid. I want a kid. I funnel it into like fictional men and getting them pregnant instead. I got cute aggression and baby fever in the way that manifests in projecting it onto men. Fictional men. Him saying good for you is because he looked at you and knew you were not parental material. No, listen, you don't have to. It's fine if you were joking, but like, I'm not. Like, straight up, I'm not. And I'm okay with that. I feel like knowing that about yourself and taking responsible steps is a good thing. I feel like that's something that people need to be more proud about. Like, yeah, I'm not mom material. I don't think I'd make a very good mom. I don't feel like I have very good maternal instincts. I'm okay with babysitting. I love babysitting, but like, I think the thing about babysitting is I need to move the MILF hat. I think the thing about babysitting is like there is absolutely there's very little stakes in fucking babysitting, right? It's like you got them for maybe a weekend at most. You got them for a weekend at most. And that's it, right? Like, after that weekend, you can spoil the shit out of that kid all you want. At the end of the day, you're giving them back to the people who made them. And then they're not your problem anymore. That's it. I love babysitting. But I think that's like the extent of where like my I don't even want to call it maternal instincts. It's just like taking care of another person for a couple hours. Like, I'll say this, because I feel like my sister may want kids, and if she does, I'm stoked to be an aunt. I'm so fucking stoked to be an aunt, for real. But a mom, no. I love having free time. a lot. I'm perfectly happy with just being an uncle. Yeah, no, I fucking hell yeah. I'm so stoked to be an aunt. And if my sister doesn't want to have kids, then that's fine. I don't have to be an aunt. We'll be dog aunts. Me and my sister will just be dog aunts, because that's basically what my sister is right now. Is a dog aunt. How do I convert to JPreg? Well, you're gonna have to pray in your next life that you're born in Japan, I think. Or at least to Japanese Americans. I have a kitties too now? Oh, hell yeah! Nice! Oh, I hope he's having a great time. I hope he's having a good life. Brandon King, but no babies? Yeah. Yeah! You got to see a rat for like 5 seconds? Oh, god damn it, Twitch Mobile. They need to fix that. They really need to fix that. It's starting to get kind of ridiculous. I'll show you where you can find the rat. Radiated. I can't spell. My typing has gotten so much worse now that I can't use my fucking ring finger, and it is annoying. You can find a rat right there! Twitch.tv/irradiated_rat. She's a cute rat with some nice thighs. I want to see a frog. Where's Romy? Where's Romy? Oh my god, the trolley sound is so loud. I had a genuinely very, like, not weird, just, I guess a very open conversation with my coworker. I've talked to him, like, 2 other times. He's full of fucking dad jokes. He's retired. And, he comes in to work, like, he's on, like, an occasional, schedule. Like, we have part-time, full-time, and then, like, occasional. And that's like, that's for the people who just are kind of retired, but like want something to do. Or if like I went full time with streaming, but I still kind of wanted to like go outside every so often, I could like switch to occasional. It's kind of like for that kind of thing. So he doesn't come in very often, but he usually works on Mondays. And because the conveyor belts weren't fucking working today, I kind of just, like, we just kind of shot the shit for a little bit, and he did most of the talking. He talks quite a bit, and that's fine. My manager tried to get me out of the conversation, like, twice, and I was like, no, it's fine. It's fine. What else am I gonna do? I'm gonna go into the office, and I'm gonna sit by myself. Like, he doesn't have anything to do, because the conveyor belts aren't working, and I don't have anything to do, because my finger's fucking broken. You guys won't let me go back to work until it's done, which is, like, responsible. I'm just bored. So we were just shooting the shit for a little while, and he was like telling me about his life and stuff. I don't know, I've talked about this with my roommates. I don't know what it is about me, but like people at my job love to talk to me about very personal things. And I don't know what it is about my face or my demeanor or whatever. Or my dick, but like something about me, I got like an aura, and people will just like come up to me and start talking to me about like literally whatever. But this was actually kind of nice because like I got to know him, just like in a way where like you kind of get to know like your neighbor, right? It kind of felt like one of those things. It was like you just outside and like you and your neighbor are both shoveling snow or whatever, and then like one of them just starts talking to you, and that's it. It's 100% my giant e-peen. Hell yeah. I don't know what it is, but it was actually really pleasant. He was the one that asked me about like whether or not I had kids, and I was like, no, I got 2 jobs. I'm single and is childless and loving it. He was like, cool, good for you. And I was like, yeah. He's like, because like his reasoning was like, you have a lot of free time, and I was like, yeah. And then he asked me about that, and I was like, yeah, I don't have any of those things, and like that's why I have free time, and I like having my free time. Because he was just going on about like how a lot of people don't seem to have a lot of free time because like they work a 9 to 5, which is true, and also why I quit my 9 to 5, because I was like, oh, I don't have any time to be a human person. I hate this. I hate this. No more. I need a part-time job. I don't like this. And I know a lot of people don't have the fucking room to do that, which really sucks. Because having a full-time job blows. It blows. I don't think I could ever do it again. I was miserable. And I'm lucky to be in a position where I could do that. But you know, he was just talking about how like, cause like I feel like he's old enough to be a boomer. Cause some of the things he said the R slur, and then he paused and he went, "Is that an okay term nowadays?" And I said, "No." Mentally disabled would be the correct term. And he was like, "Oh shit, sorry. Oh, thank you. I'll mentally disabled." And then he just kept going on with the story or whatever. But it was like, it's like a couple things like that every so often. I was like, oh, I think he's old enough to probably be a boomer. I have not heard the R slur in a long time, and it genuinely took me aback, and I feel like I might have made a face, which is why he asked. Because I was like, whoa. Whoa. But I feel like he's a boomer, but like he's a boomer that feels like reformed in a way, because like he was talking to me about like how he used to be one of those people who like they're you mean Renshin? Yeah, that one. He was talking to me about how like he had a 9 to 5, like he had like a all American 9 to 5. You know what I mean? And he was like, I made that my whole personality. Like anytime anybody asked me about like, oh, who, like, what are you about? He was like, I used to just talk about my job because like I made it my whole personality. And he was like, now I'm retired and I realized that sucked. Like I didn't have anything outside of my job. I would go to work and then I'd come home and then I'd make dinner, I'd go to sleep, and then I'd start the day again, right? He was like, I don't really do anything besides my job, and now I'm retired, and people ask me like to talk about myself, and I don't have like any hobbies. Like he didn't have any hobbies when he started becoming retired. And he was like, that was like such a wake-up call, because he's like, well, now I don't have to think about like my 9 to 5 and stuff. Now I can like enjoy life. But he realized that like when he tried to talk to other people who had a 9 to 5, like people, just like random people, like when you go to the gas station or whatever, you know, people don't want to talk back to you because they're so fucking zoned in on like, I have to go to work or whatever. Like you're not like a person. And he realized that like after he retired, and he was like, I was a little sad because I spent so much of my life not really being a person, but now I'm retired, so I can like spend the rest of my life being a person and doing things and learning stuff. And I was like, that's really cool. I'm really happy for you that like, it was a really nice conversation. He apologized several times. He was like, I'm sorry I'm talking your ear off. And I was like, bro, I got nothing else to do. I'm about to go into the office and sit there on my phone for 3 hours, and then they're going to pay me for it. The least I can do is talk to another person who's like cool to talk to. I just thought it was really nice that he like imparted this like knowledge of like, hey, don't forget to be a person. Don't forget to like be a human being. and like talk to people and notice things and have hobbies and enjoy life and have a passion or something. And I thought that was really nice that he, like, even though he's like over retirement age, like he learned that, and he's like, now the rest of his life he's just like totally passionate about like doing stuff and just taking in the little things. And I was like, that's nice, good for you. So anyway, chat, a little lesson from an elderly guy from my job. Don't forget to have hobbies. Don't forget to fucking be a human person and find something that you enjoy, even if it's something you only spend like 10 minutes doing on the weekends. Do it. Fucking do it. I thought it was very nice. And then I had to go in the office, because then he had stuff to do. I was like, alright, bye, it was nice talking to you. I gotta fucking go and sit on Discord and see who the hell is up at 5 in the morning. Jesus. Yeah, I think I've always kind of thought about this, because like when you look at other countries and you look at their work system, a lot of them give time for people to like do things. And it's really like, when you start to look at other countries and how they treat like the work-life balance, and then you go back to the United States and you look at our fucking work-life balance, it's ass. It's ass. Like, we really do expect, you know, the people of this country to like, your personality is your job. So you better love your job, or else you're pointless. You don't have an existence. And it's like, that's not true. But, you know, it is what it is. My hobbies are bed rotting and installing mods to play games, but spending 10 times more time modding than playing. Holy shit, I hate when I do that, but I'm also really bad at doing that. I'll spend like a whole day. You know what's crazy? I woke up on Saturday and I was like, I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate, but I'm gonna start over and I'm gonna go get some mods. And then I looked on Nexus. I'm scrolling through the mods, and then I realized, Scarlett, you do this every fucking time. You spend 3 to 6 hours looking at mods and downloading them and installing them and putting them in place, and then you don't play the game. You're just like, well, now I'm tired, and then you go do something else. So I didn't install any mods. I'm like that with Oblivion, because I love Oblivion a lot. It's such a weird, janky-ass game. But I have to install minimum like 100 fucking mods for me to like play it. And every time I'm done, I'm like, well, that was nice. And then I don't touch it for like months. Silly dumb thing about Google, it doesn't convert metric to imperial properly. Really? That seems like a huge flaw. I hate the term cog in a machine, but that is absolutely what modern work is like. Oh yeah. I hate it too though. Like, and there's really almost no choice unless you're like in a position where you don't have to be a cog on the machine. I guess like, even if you do have a full-time job, I feel like just having a hobby sort of takes away. It's like, you know what? I have something that makes me a human person. I just send you a list of simple ones to install that drastically improve your game if you want. And the load order? Yeah! If you're in the Discord, you can pop it in the Baldur's Gate thread we have under Bibio game. So if other people want to mod it, they can look at that too. Yeah, it's like you in Skyrim all the time. All the time. It can't do centimeters to feet. It can do meters to inches, meters to feet, but not centimeters to feet. What the fuck? What the fuck? Work is quite literally something I do because I have to. I feel like that's a lot of us. I feel like most people have a 9 to 5 because we have to. It's fucking expensive to be alive. It's fucking expensive! Like, when I told my parents I was gonna quit my job, like my full-time job, to get a part-time job, and I told them the reason, they were like, no, yeah, we understand. Like, we're in the same boat. It's just, I have the luxury, the difference is I have the luxury of, like, doing that, versus, like, they can't. Like, at least one of them has to have a full-time job. And it sucks, because, like, they want to do so many other things that are, like, that they're passionate about and that they like way more than doing what they do at their job. And I feel like that's the case for, like, a lot of different people. I remember when I was in college, I followed this artist on Tumblr, and she was incredible. She drew, okay, don't fucking judge me, alright? She drew some of the best fucking Team Fortress 2 fan art I'd ever fucking seen in my life. I'm talking, like, this shit needed to be held up in a fucking museum. It was, like, Renaissance level, like, shit painted on the ceiling type stuff. I mean, it was so detailed and so well rendered. It was beautiful. It was so good. And I remember sending him an ask, cause like I went to college for art, and I was like, man, are they going to college too? Cause they kept talking about how they were going to college, and I was like, man, what are they doing? I want to learn how to, like, render like that and stuff. So I sent them a little ask, and I was like, hey, I'm in art school, and I was just wondering, do you also go to art school? And, like, if you do, like, what the fuck are you learning? Like, how do you like do this? And they're like, oh, this is all self-discipline and self-taught. I'm going to school to be a lawyer. Oh, lawyer! Oh, lawyer! I was flabbergasted, and I was like, what? And they were like, yeah, I got bills to pay, so I'm going to law school. I'm like, okay. That was like like, I cannot tell you how many times this happened to me, where, like, I'll find this incredible fucking artist, and I'm like, what do you do? And they're like, I'm a doctor, or like I'm going to nursing school, or I'm, like, doing this thing, I'm a fucking accountant. And I'm like, you clearly are not happy doing what you're doing because you draw like a fucking, like, it seems like you can tell because, like, they just fucking pump out art like you would not believe. Like, it is just like 4 pieces a day. They're just fucking throwing it up on their social media. And it's like, okay, so you come home from your lawyer job and you draw porn of Team Fortress 2 characters. That's crazy. Why can't we make that a living? Why can't that just be that person's living? It makes me mad. I'm judging you. Whatever. They drew some of the coolest spy and sniper art this side of the fucking country, dude. They were great. They were great. I also think they were French. You know what? Maybe the French got something in them. That's 2 French artists that I look up to a lot. I've since stopped asking, like, because I feel like the answer always is just gonna be, it's self-discipline. I'm going to school for thing. And it's like, oh. I realized why I deleted the net, because something was wrong. Because deadbeat motherfuckers need to sue other deadbeat motherfuckers for no goddamn reason. With regards to the legal industry, yeah, I was gonna... Yeah, lawyer. I feel like the nurses and the doctors and stuff are probably not doing that, but I mean, I don't know. They might need to sue a bitch, I'm sure, every so often. Anyway, find a hobby. Find a hobby, even if it's just playing video games. That's a hobby. Find something you like. Find a little hyperfixation that fucking gets you through the day. Because I promise you, it helps. I'll tell you what VTubing was at. The reason I started VTubing, for those of you who don't know, the reason I used to be a face cam streamer and then I stopped because I just got really uncomfortable with just showing my face. And then I was like, I miss streaming though, because I did like it. I just didn't like showing my face. So I was like, alright, well, it's time to fucking put a VTuber together, but I didn't get to that point until like I had a breakdown at my job as a janitor. I was in one of the CEO bathrooms and I just fucking sat on the floor and I just cried for like 10 minutes. I was like, I hate my job. I hate what I'm doing. I come home and I have nothing. I come home and I don't have anything to like look forward to. So I started VTubing and now we're here. And that was like a little over a year ago. It was last January. I had that a little breakdown in the CEO's bathroom. If you think about it, honey badgers are just dogs. No, they're honey badgers. Just had an earthquake. Are you okay? Are you okay? I have lived through exactly one baby earthquake and I hated it. I did not like the fact that I was moving on my own. I didn't like that. Are you okay? Is it big? Was it bad? I'm legally allowed to drink at my job if I so please. What the heck? Well, shit. Okay, there we go. It was only a 4.6, but it was one of those drop ones. When my cats sleep through it, I know I have nothing to worry about. Oh my god. A 4.6 sounds so... What is the top... What is the... What, like, a 4.6 out of, like, what? Out of 5? Out of 10? Hurricanes are out of 5. Although there was one earthquake... Or not... Sorry, not earthquake. Hurricane... that was almost so bad that they decided to categorize it as its own 6, which is fucking bonkers. But they just left it at 5. I think it's 10. Okay, so that's like almost to the halfway point of being terrible. Over 6, you have to start worrying. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. This was kind of recent. When I say I lived through an earthquake, it was like 2-3 seconds of like my chair sliding to one side and shaking a little bit, and I genuinely thought one of my dogs was pushing my chair. And then when I turned around and I saw both of my dogs like sitting up and like kind of freaked out and nowhere near my chair, I was like, oh, what the fuck was that? Why did I move? Why did I move by myself? What the fuck? And then there was like kind of like a little like rumble, but like not a thunder rumble, like a different kind of rumble. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? I genuinely thought we were under attack. I thought something exploded somewhere like close to me. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? I have never in my life experienced an earthquake and I don't know like what number it was, but it was not a big one, I don't think. And I was like, cool, I hate this. I don't like it. There's no way I could live through an earthquake. There's no way. The fact that I have to wake up every day very early, shovel breakfast down, and then spend 30 minutes on the worst driving of my life to spend 8 hours trying to help the most ungrateful motherfuckers on the planet, to spend another 45 minutes in even worse traffic to get home so I can get ready for the next day. Exactly. Like, what the fuck? What the, like, when are we meant to be a person at that point? I mean, if you ask capitalism, never. The answer to that question is no, you're not a person. But, oops. When you start thinking about it like that, it's like, fuck. It sucks. You spend almost 9.5 hours, like, doing shit you don't want to do. And then, like, I kind of hate it when people are like, well, that's just how it is. Like, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Why is it like that? Some other countries don't have to do it like that. How come we have to do it like that? How come we have to fucking not be a person? Why? Why not? Why can't I just make a living drawing my fucking gay little Blorbos pregnant? Like, why not? Why not? I wanna. Every animal is a dog if you think about it. Dog exists, can be pet. Well, I think other things make things a dog, but you are right. If petable, is good. Is good. Thinking about it day in and day out makes me spiral. Yeah, so you just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Every day I consider becoming an NSFW furry artist because they make actual bank. They really do. They really do. I've given up on that journey, unfortunately. There was a time in my mid-20s where I was like, what if I just learned how to draw furries? And then I can't. It's not something that's just in my bones. It's not something I have the patience to learn. I barely had the patience to learn how to draw human anatomy. I feel like I should move Zoro's arm, this one in particular, and move it perhaps in this realm, in this area. I think I might do that later. I need to finish. Let me fucking finish Sachi, and then I'll think about making them touch. You can draw them? Oh my god, Hithrin. Okay, I think I need to put my splint on. Hold on, I need to put my little star. Everybody say goodbye to the broken finger. Goodbye, broken finger. Mwah. I need to put it back in its splint. I think it's been out for too long. It's starting to feel kind of fucking weird. Probably broken. That's probably what I'm feeling, is the first time of it feeling, hey, something is not correct about my finger. I hate that. I hate that I hit this so fucking hard that I damaged my nerves to the point where 2 weeks after it fucking broke it, I have to get used to the fact that it feels broken. What a fucking... The human body is a travesty. Riley, what you doing? You're about to kick me out. If I could draw a knot, I'd do it. You have to know how to draw more than just a knot. Unfortunately. It's not just about the big dick. Unironically, my manager was like, I know most of y'all are here for the paycheck because capitalism. Yeah. I mean... I basically had to tell my manager that too. She'd come to me one day. Because we have like little meetings every so often that like, you know, people are invited to, like, you know, the everyday workers are invited to or whatever. And she asked me if I wanted to stay late one day, and I was like, okay, what for? And she was like, well, we're gonna do like a meeting about how we can keep retention in the workplace. So if you have any ideas on like how to keep people here, like what would make people want to stay? And I was like, I don't have any ideas for that. And she was like, well, what makes you want to stay? And I was like, the paycheck. I have to live. I looked at her, I was like, the paycheck. You guys hired me. I'm gonna do a good job so you guys don't fire me. Because I need to, this job, like the hours were perfectly. And it's not difficult, and you don't expect much of me. So yeah. I need the job to get my groceries and pay my rent. And she was like, oh my god, you're so honest. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you, ma'am. Like, I don't particularly feel very passionate about checks, notes, warehouse work. Like, it's fine. I'm getting buff out of my mind, which is very nice. I do like that a lot. However, this is not something that I'm particularly passionate about. I don't want to move up in the ranks. I will split until I no longer have to do that. Until something else financially emboldens me. So that I don't have to do it, you know, 4 or 5 times a week. Unironically, hello, rat! Oh my god, hello, rat. Hello! Kexo, thank you so much for the follow, 100 appreciate. Hello, welcome in. Holy fucking shit. Or hold on, let me. Hello, rat. Oh, let me. Rats. I see you constantly shouting me out. No, you don't. No, you don't. If you see that, no, you don't. No, you don't. Girl, no, you don't. It's because it's because people get, like, if people are on Twitch mobile, they keep getting thrown into your stream, like, just randomly. And I was like, all right, well, if you're not following Rat, here's Rat. Go follow them, please. They're probably playing Mega Break. How are you guys doing? Holy shit, you have been popping off like crazy. I'm so fucking proud of you. After your 1-year anniversary too, we're so close. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Can I shout? Did I shout you out too like soon ago? Can I do it again? Oh, I don't know if I can. Let me see. I gotta wait another 30 minutes. You gotta be fucking my nuts right now. Okay, anyway, hi. Sorry, that was probably not a good thing to say. Hi! Hello, Tai! Hello, Seto Kaiba. We are not here to take part, we are here to take over. Really? Is that a promise? Oh boy, I've always wanted to be ratatouille'd. I even have a hat! I don't think all 115 of you can fit in here, but we can try. We can try. I mean, a radiator rat gets first dibs, though. She can fit up in here. She can pull on my curls and draw if she wants to. Yeah, I have quite a few people in here on Twitch Mobile who keep getting thrown to your stream, which is like, that's good. I mean, at least you're getting thrown from one good stream to another good stream, at the very least. But how are you doing? How was everybody's time over at Rats? What, were you guys doing a mecha break? TBF, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Settle Kaiba, thank you for the follow, honey. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Hi. If you are new here, my name is Scarlet Princessa. You can call me Scarlet. Right now we're drawing Yaoi. I'm not even gonna try and hide it. I'm on a little Fujoshi, so fucking buckle up. We're drawing very suitable for work, very say-so. Yeah, I saw, if you're familiar with One Piece, I saw a Zoro statue recently within like the last week of Zoro sitting in a beanbag with this, he's just man-spreading out like you would not fucking believe. It should be illegal. And I was like, you know what would look really good? There's Sanji in his lap. So that's what we're doing today. But aside from art, you can also see my dogs, my lazy baby dogs. Those are my kids. The blonde one is Mia and the black one is Riley. They're both very stupid and I love them very much. I love them to death. Those are my kids. Those are my little guys. We're doing a lot of art this week though. On Thursday, we're doing Gunpla. I'm gonna do my best to do some Gunpla. I broke my finger. I just put my splint back on, so you guys don't get the experience of seeing what it looks like underneath there, but I broke it at work. We're gonna attempt to put together AC5's Hanged Man on Thursday. I gotta finish that. We started it like a while ago, and then I broke something. I need to figure out what I broke. I need to remember what I broke so I can glue it back together so we can put it together, put the rest of it together, and have a little fucking guy. And then on Friday, we're gonna be playing Super Mario Sunshine. So we do a little bit of everything. Enjoy your stay here. Is it Korobukiya? No, it's the Hanged Man. I don't know if it goes by another name, but I don't remember seeing that on the box, so I don't think so. I think I'd look great in that hat, thank you. You would. Would you like me to resize it? Hold on. Hold on. Ugh. No, Mackin, don't quote that. Don't fucking quote that. Hold on. I'll draw you in this little hat. Hold on a second. Also, if you guys got a raid run, please do not feel like you gotta stay. I completely understand. I don't know how long you've been playing Mecha Break for, but if you gotta go, I know it's hot. If you gotta cool down, Tribor Upsetto is about 88 in Europe right now, so fuck me. If you gotta fucking go sit in a tub of ice, scrunch yourself up and live in the freezer for like an hour, understandable. Could it be, sorry, I can't fucking read. Is a brand of ACMX was like insane and tiny. Oh yes, then probably, absolutely. I have never in my life seen parts fucking any smaller than this. I'm like, please. It's probably that brand. It is most certainly that brand. I do remember having itty bitty baby parts and being like, I'm gonna chew my fingers off. I just said I was gonna draw you in a hat. Well, that's fine. Let me draw your ears first. There's the irradiated rat. And then little bow. Ah, where did you go? There you are. There she is! There she is! You're Oshi, everyone. Go follow her! Go follow her. I can't shout her out again, but I shouted out earlier. Go follow her right now! Nays is something to finally include rats only and favorite hat. Yeah! Wait, is this genuinely your favorite kind of hat? A sun hat? Also, hi Nas! How are you? I'm gonna be working on your emotes tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm so fucking excited. Mod list is up with instructions on how to install. It's very simple, but if you need help, I got you. Thank you so much! Let's go! Fuck yeah. Oh my god, auto mod. You're pissing me off today. You're pissing me off today! I've come forth from the field of battle. Uh-oh. Victorious, I hope. How's it going, Saint? I hope you're okay. You did not get injured. A lot of the times you get injured. Please, no injuries today. Do not have a case of the Mondays. I'm a hatless cretin. That's okay. I don't like a lot of hats either. I do like really big floppy sun hats. I couldn't figure out how to make this like a floppy sun hat. I'm kind of hoping that maybe next year I can like redo this and make a hat in Blender maybe, and then just put it in a V-Roid. But I wear propeller hats. Propeller hats are very cute. But other than that, I don't really like hats. I wish I looked good in hats, I think is the problem. Like IRL me. Cause I think as a fucking as my friends like to call me, a lumberjack bisexual, because I wear way too much plaid. I feel like I would rock like the bisexual baseball cap look, like backwards cap. That's me. That's me. If that's who you're being mean to, by the way, if you even care. Just a fucking Kirby with a backwards baseball cap on. We're really working the whole week. Played volleyball in waterlogged sand. Oh god. Jumping about and splashing in a wet sand, soaked my pants, got hit by a guy in a moped. Are you okay? Fuck. I'm gonna bubble wrap you. I swear to god. I swear to fucking god, I'm gonna bubble wrap you. I'm gonna bubble wrap you. Are you okay? Oh my god. I'm gonna save this little. I'm gonna put this rat on not a fucking Sanji layer. What did I just hit? Oh my god. I want to send this to you, rat. Also, ads are coming up! Be careful! Lower your volume. I heard that they've been very loud lately. Make sure I name this rat. Oh my god, we have layers. We have... Rat, congratulations! You've joined the ranks of my completely not related layers, including MILF. And now we've got rat. Actually, would you wear a hat that said this, perhaps? Is this a hat that you could probably get behind? A MILF? Manila farming? I wanna play Fields of Mystery so bad, but I gotta finish this. I wanna finish this. Why can't I play video games and draw at the same time? I love farming, frogs, and fishing. Oh my god, we got a triple MILF in here. We got a triple MILF in here! We will! Wow. Fuck. I got very little sleep today. I apologize. I was running to save the ball and missed the dude and got whacked. Oh, alright, at least I didn't run into you. I was gonna say, how fucking dumb do you gotta be on a moped to run into a volleyball court and fucking run someone over? I'm not looking at bubble wrap stuff now. Do it. We got a fucking bubble wrap saint, dude. This is getting ridiculous. I managed to smack the ball back to court area and the one guy spiked it. Game was what? Let's go! Victory! That's what we like to hear. Well, you didn't get hit by a moped for nothing. Ippy Cali. MILF plus rat? Yeah. Why we gotta finish this today? Because if I don't finish this today, it's gonna go into my fucking whips and then I'll never look at it again. I will never look at it again. I want to finish this one so badly. Look how nicely it's coming out. Anyway, this is the full drawing. I'm not at the egghead arc, so don't talk to me about egghead. I just like the fact that they look like this. Like, this is ridiculous. Ooh, who's barking in their sleep? Right, Mia. Mia. Riley got up and she was like, what the fuck? Mia, you're barking in your sleep. It's not real. It's just one MILF, but with the size triple F? No, I want 3 MILFs. I'm greedy. I want 3 of them. It's like wheelchair volleyball for people who can stand. Wait, on a moped? I can be your physical reminder of what finishing this? No, you're just gonna be like, Scar, play farm. Yeah, triple scoop MILF shake. Exactly. Exactly. Do you want a scoop of vanilla bean ice cream with 3 vanilla beans in it, or do you want 3 scoops of vanilla bean ice cream? That's gay math, baby, and I'm gonna that's what I did. That's what I used. I want 3 MILFs. Let's get back to drawing the fucking dorks. Let's get back to drawing these fucking dweebs. 3 scoops of ice cream with a MILF, or 3 MILFs with a scoop of ice cream? Okay, the last one. The last one, because then we can all share the ice cream. In one of those, like, those milkshake things. With the 3 straws. I mean, I guess 4 if it were also make I'm not a MILF. We went over this earlier. It's only 1 scoop? Yeah? I'm ruining improving ice cream for me. You're welcome. Or I'm sorry. Whichever one you feel more strongly towards. Anyway, hi, welcome to my stream. This is if you want more ridiculous takes like this one, tonight on Kay's channel, I think I can probably maybe shout out Kay. Me, Kay and Callie are gonna have opinions about Fire Emblem characters, and we're gonna rank them in a joint graph tier list. You like graphs? You like Fire Emblem characters? Do you not know what a Fire Emblem character is, but you play Smash and you're like, I know Marth, I know Ike, I know Byleth. Come check it out. Go follow him and watch us have opinions. I'm most notably known for having some bad opinions, so come and roast me if you want. Welcome to the dream stream that tastes like cream. Fuck. No. The mascot is Piss. We're gonna have to have someone in here called Piss of some sort. What the heck did I just do? Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna break my own finger again. Who added me? What happened? Oh, okay, it's in Baldur's Gate. I thought something happened. Okay. Chat, where did you... There you are. Okay. The next Smash Bros. Game should have nothing but Fire Emblem characters in it. I think the Smash community would actually throw themselves into traffic. I have never seen a group of people get so mad to see sword wielding characters in my life. And I'm not like super into Smash, so like I guess I don't understand. But like whenever like a Fire Emblem characters get introduced, I remember when like the Three Houses characters got introduced and people were livid. And I'm like, what? What? It makes sense. They're a fucking Nintendo character. What? Exactly. That's today's stream theme. Do you like Fire Emblem? Do you play Smash? Do you want to see breedable men? Show left. Ah, my finger. Smash, but it's nothing like, it's nothing but Pokemon with no Pikachu. I could get down for that. Next Pokemon game should just be fighting, but without the fighting types. All of them. All of the Pokemon. Zoro, I don't need to look at you right now, I'm sorry. I love you a lot, but I do not need to be looking at you. I don't know what that last one is. What is Heihachi? Oh, the guy from Tekken. Oh, it's just one Tekken guy. Smash Bros. Grocery store cereal box characters? Oh. Grocery store cereal box mascots. Alright, who are we gunning for? I think the Cinnamon Toast Crunch guys. I know there's not like technically a mascot. It's just the fucking little Cinnamon Toast Crunch guys with the googly eyes and the fucking crazy mouths and the tongues. Because they cannibalize each other, but that's exactly why I think that they would win. Because they cannibalize each other. They have no morals. They have no grounds for like what's legal. They're like, I'm gonna fucking eat you, so help me God. I think they would win. They just eat all the competition. Some of those competitors are edible. Well, they're all edible if you're not a coward, but you know. Captain Crunch, true. Captain Crunch just tear out the roof of your mouth. Captain Crunch tears up the roof of your mouth like no other cereal or food could ever hope to satisfy. It looks like Sora when he's 30 and has given up finding Kairi, so he gets drunk every day at the bar with the boys and hides his sorrows at the bottom of a bottle of a tequila. Thanks. Good. That's definitely what I was going for. I'd be for the Oops All Berries DLC skin. You know what? My roommate asked me about that the other day. They were like, what part of Captain Crunch do you like? And I didn't know that. I forgot. I have not had Captain Crunch in like over a decade. So I was like, it's just the part that fucks up the roof of your mouth. And they were like, no, there's also the berry part. And I was like, oh, the berry part. Because I don't remember that hurting the roof of my mouth. I don't think I could eat Captain Crunch these days. Hi, Mia! What you doing? Hi. Are you gonna stretch out of frame? You gonna lay out of frame, mama? Yep. Dog butt! Thanks, Mia. We love your dog butt. I used to love peanut butter crunch. I don't think I ever had the peanut butter kind. I didn't have a lot of like the sugary cereals growing up because my mom was like, it's not good for you. Which like as a kid I was like, I hate that. Ah! Hello, Strobes! Welcome. How are you? How was your Monday? Wait, is today your first day of school? Is today your first day of university? Ah! 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 Oh my god, I'm being pincushioned. Oh, that's next week. Okay. Ah! Are you excited? Are you ready? Just got back from the science museum with the kiddo. Oh! Oh my god, I haven't been to a museum. Ah! I just finished sipping. Time to sip some more. I haven't been to a museum in way too long. Did you have a good time? Sip even harder. Smash or pass on cereal box mascots? You know what? I don't know if Tony the Tiger would ban people again for saying how hot he is, but I do. Foul, I believe, is still blocked from Tony the Tiger. I want to say they are. I'm gonna have to ask, but I want to say Foul is absolutely blocked on Twitter from Tony the Tiger for saying that he's hot. We did. She played with a bunch of other toddlers that were there. Oh, hell yeah. Man, science museums when you're a kid are the fucking best. They've got so many cool things for like kids to like touch and check out. And like, this is how this thing works. Do they have that funny, did they have that funny little ball that has the electricity and stuff? That was always my favorite when I was a kid. I loved fucking slapping my hands on that dirty little electric ball. I think her favorite thing was the cloud area that made cloud rings and tornadoes. What? That's cool! I don't think I ever remember... Oh, Riley. I don't think I ever remember if we had something that made clouds, but we definitely had something that, like, simulated tornadoes. David, please. One normal thing. One normal thing said in chat. You guys are being so crazy today. They didn't have the electric ball. How are we supposed to learn about whatever that's supposed to teach us? I genuinely have no fucking idea what that's supposed to teach us. I just like touching it. And I think that's really just like the whole point. As well, look at the way electricity like interacts with you. I think it's supposed to teach us about static electricity, but you know, purple light. Yeah, purple lightning touch my hand. Wee, make my finger go tingly. Unless you have a pacemaker. I know, Hut cannot touch that. That would be bad. What else did we have at the Science Museum? See, I lived kind of close to where NASA is, so we also had like a science museum. Like, I don't think it's not called a science museum. Like, NASA has a museum that like you can go hang out. Well, you know what? Didn't they shut down? Well, no, they shut down the space program. NASA still probably exists, like, as a job. I don't know what they do over at NASA in Planet Florida, because that's kind of like where the rockets shot up from. So I don't know. I don't know if it's still there anymore, but there was a really cool center. It was probably like the John F. Kennedy Science Center or something like that. I don't remember. But there was that, and then we had like a different museum, and I do not remember what it was called, but it was like a fucking 3-story science museum. Oh my god, I remember going there as a kid for a field trip. Oh, I loved it. It was so cool. I know almost nothing about scientific stuff, but I just think like the way it is presented to children is like nice, because it's like it's digestible and it's fun. Meanwhile, like for, you know, adults, it's like, anyway, here's a fucking formula, figure it out. And it's like, no, I want to touch the purple lightning again, please. I know what NASA building you're talking about. Yeah? Have you been there? I remember going there for a field trip once, and I don't remember like how old I was, but we were too young to go on the centrifugal force thing. And I was so disappointed, because like that's the thing you want to go on when you go to the Space Center, right? The Space Center. Jesus Christ, that was what it's called. The Space Center. You want to go on the centrifugal force thingy. But you couldn't do it as a kid. You had to be an adult to do it. Which, like, as an adult, I now understand why they wouldn't let a fucking child go on that. We'd probably pass out really fast. But as a kid, you know, you see that shit on, you know, in the movies and stuff when they're training astronauts to go into space, and you put them in the little whirligig. And you're like, oh man, I want to do that. So when you go to the Space Center as a kid for a field trip, and you're like, oh my god, this is where it happens. This is where you go on the little whirligig, which is definitely what it's called. And they don't let you on it because you were a child. It sucks. I remember being very upset. The spinny doodad in The Sims 2? Wait, they had a little centrifugal force thing in The Sims 2? They had a lot of things in The Sims 2. I'm realizing Sims 2 is probably peak. The circle machine? Is it like, it's like a circular room. This is like from the top down. And here's like the center point, and then here's like the thing, and then you sit here. And then it spins you around the room to sort of simulate centrifugal force and G's. That thing. They had that in The Sims 2? Could you just put it in your house? Oh, another thing. Okay, I was gonna say, what were they cooking in The Sims 2 where they were like, you know what, fuck it, centrifugal force doodad whirligig. Here you go. It's like, huh? I mean, it's probably fun as hell putting your Sims in there and watching them throw up, but what's the thing you're talking about? Uh-oh. Okay. I got you. The dance sphere. Hold on. What the heck? Eh. Here you go, chat. Fandom wiki, please! Oh, what the hell is that? How does this work? This thing! I feel like this is something you can also do at like a science center or like a theme park. A circus, perhaps. Oh, it's in The Sims 3 as well. But it was in The Sims 2 Nightlife. It is, it's for nightclubs. What? Okay, I have to leave the fandom wiki page, it's freaking out. Oh my, I feel like there is definitely a place where you can do that in real life. They just put you in like a little ball and then they just fucking spin you around. I might be thinking of downtown Orlando, where they tried to copy, not tried to copy, they actually hired the guy who did the London Eye and they made the Orlando Eye, in case you want to see scenic downtown Orlando. Wow, you can see the panhandlers from here. Like, I don't know what is it about Orlando that they thought that people wanted to see from super high up, but it's not that scenic as someone who used to live there. Orlando, not super cool to look at all. But they also have like a bunch of other like amusement park things that you can kind of see from the highway. And I'm wondering if that is one of those things, but like in a group of people, like a cylindrical ball you can put people in. You strap them in and they just fucking twirl you around. I don't remember. I would make my Sims vomit when I was young. I remember I had a friend who lived 8 houses down from me, and we rode the same bus in middle school. And I would leave my house early in the morning to go walk to her house to play The Sims before school. She had The Sims on, I think, the Xbox. And she talked about it all the time at school, and she was like, you should come over before school and I'll show you. Because like I had never played something like that. The most Sim-esque game I had ever played was Animal Crossing at that point. Okay? So like I'm Animal Crossing brained. The Sims is like way different. That's like a totally different part of your brain. So she's talking to me about this and I was like, what? What do you mean? You just like you make a person and then you just like help them through life? And she's like, you don't always have to help them. And I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? So I would go over to her house every day, like 30 minutes before the bus would get there to pick us up from middle school, and she would just like let me play The Sims. She made me my own file. I got my own house. I made my own little guy, and I put him in a little house. And then she just showed me all the things that I could do. Which was like, she showed me the pool trick, and I was like, what? What is this? She showed me how you could, like, quote-unquote have sex in the game, which was really just putting 2 Sims under a bed and fucking watching the blankets go crazy. It was bizarre. I was like, what is this? I was like, there's no way my parents would fucking have this. Or let me have this. And she was like, well, my mom doesn't know that you can do, like, half of these things. She just thinks it's, like, a funny little sim game. And I was like, what? It was crazy. We played it. We had to play it in a room because her mom was home. And she didn't want her mom knowing all the weird stuff that you could do in The Sims. It was bizarre. It was so crazy. I think The Sims was like before the time that like I understood how fun it could be to just like do that and just hang out and play The Sims. Because like I genuinely at that time in my life I did not understand. I was like, what is this? But that will always be a core memory, is like her introducing me to like this incredibly weird sim game. We have Friday off. Let's fucking go! Woohoo! 3-day weekend. Yeah, but now you can mod sex in it. Okay, well, I was in middle school and she had it on the console, so there was no way we were doing that. We lost over half of our squadron on that day. Wait, what? On Friday? Wicked whims. I remember buying The Sims 3 and feeling like really crazy about it because I was like, oh my god, I'm buying the game that like I played in middle school with my friend. And accidentally coming across the modding community. Because I remember looking up for Sims 3 like house designs, right? Trying to look up and see like some nice designs that people made in their houses. And then, you know, in that day and age, you Google something, you go down a little rabbit hole. And I found where you could get housing mods and then just like mods in general for the Sims. And I was like, whoa, you can get mods for this? So I'm looking at Sims 3 mods and I come across some of the most crazy fucking mods imaginable. I was like, what do you mean I can get the male Sims pregnant? What? Huh? It was, what a time to be alive. Learning this stuff for the first time. It is crazy that The Sims is a lot of my core memory, actually. I don't play it nearly enough for it to take up that much time in my brain. Here we fucking are, though. My two core memories is like, ow, finding out about The Sims, and then like finding out you could mod in male pregnancy. Hi, Happy! Hi, Happy! Hi, I was just talking about core memories, which I know, you know what, that doesn't make it any better. Hi, how are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. Goodbye. Oh my fucking god. Hello. How are you? Happy? How was your Monday? Colors gets put away on Thursday. On Thursday unit will officially no longer exist. Oh. Reasons why I can't stream The Sims 4. Yeah, I could not stream The Sims. I've got it modded to a point where it is breaching Twitch TOS. So it's fine. It's okay. I don't think I could make for good Sims content anyway. What I do is like when I get the itch to play Sims, I will make a little household and then I will sit there and I won't make time go faster. I will let like time go at a normal pace and I'll just do other things on my computer. Like I'll draw or write fan fiction and then just fucking like let it go normally. So glad I'm not in the office today. Oh fuck yeah! No office day. That is judging the shit out of you. Listen. I'm wondering how hard Thad would judge me if y'all were here for the conversation I had about like an hour ago about you know what? No, yeah, I'll keep going. And about an hour ago we were talking about how a coworker of mine had asked me, because work was wild today. Everything was broken. So I was talking to a much older coworker. I think he was about boomer age. But he asked me like, you know, very innocuously, like, you got kids? And I was like, no, no, I don't. I like having free time. And he was like, good for you. And then I think Extreme said, he was joking, but I don't have parental material. He was like, he probably looked at you and was like, good, you don't have parent material. And I'm like, I don't, like, I get cute aggression. Like, I feel like cute aggression and baby fever get imprinted and projected upon fictional men. Like, I'd rather get fictional men pregnant than Anyway, that's been the theme of today. The fact that male pregnancy has come up twice in one stream is pretty nuts, considering I'm trying to draw something incredibly just say so and wholesome. Not wholesome, but no one's naked. Everyone's got clothes on. No, I did not say that to him. I said that on stream today. I just said, no, I don't have kids. I like having free time. And he was like, good for you. I did not add in the, yeah, I'd rather project, my baby fever onto fictional men. I did not say that. I did not say that. I did not say that, no. I did not say that. Oh my, I like having my job. I don't want to get fired. Listen. I'm okay. I'm good. Everyone knows they're naked under those clothes. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Listen, I didn't sleep well. I'm tired. I'm a little wired. I'm feeling a little funky fresh today. Unfortunately, that means I'm gonna be projecting weird things onto fictional characters today. When you draw someone clothed with a thin layer separating them from the eyes of humanity, listen. It's about it's like show less, right? You gotta leave it up to the imagination. Except this one's not really like that. He's just sitting in his lap, and Zoro's wearing probably one of the most awful fucking outfits for his dick to be out. You'd have to like cut a hole. Show less, it's hot outside? Maybe. I have not drawn anything in SFW in a really long time. Maybe I should rectify that. It's actually pretty nice over here. It was actually really cold this morning. And then the sun came out and I left. I went into my job today. I was like, oh, it's nice and chilly today. And then I left and I was like, oh, it's back to being in the 90s. Yuck. And it's wet outside. Disgusting. Haven't had a hailstorm in a hot minute. That's good. We're sitting at 106. Holy shit. Please be safe when you go outside. 88 over here, thankfully. What is the temperature? Oops, alright, I just closed my phone. Well. Oh well. It's like 70. The problem is that it's fucking hot out. It's not, it's wet outside. It's humid, so it's disgusting. We got an excessive heat warning like 2 weeks ago and it has not left. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'd say that's excessively hot. Good lord. It only feels like 105 only. I have to wear long sleeves because my tattoos hate the sun. Oh, does the sun, like, do something with tattoos? I want to get tattoos at some point, but I really like being in the sun. So this is very important knowledge for me to know to have. If I have to, like, hide them. It damages your skin. It makes it fade faster. No. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. You tell the weather to fuck off. Hi, dog. Hi, Mia. Oh, look at that big stretchy. Oh my god, y'all are so eepy today. You can wear sunscreen, but sunscreen can only help so much. So, like, if you wear sunscreen, like really powerful sunscreen, how long would you recommend only being in the sun for? Did that play? Are my alerts really fucking behind? They might be. I'll give it a minute. And then if it doesn't play, then I'll play it myself. I'll do it myself! They're working because we've been using them all. There it is. It's, oh my god, they're so behind. I have no idea. Being outside for more than 30 minutes is is that the heat? You know what, that's fair. I think it's only supposed to be like an hour, but I also don't stay out too long. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Thank you. I want to get a sleeve one day. Maybe two, but just one for right now. I think I only have enough ideas to fill up one. And then like maybe a back tattoo one day. But I don't know. At the very least, like upper back, where like the shoulder bones are. I'm exhausted. I fucking bet you have a good sleep. Good night, even though it's only 2:30. That's okay. Have a good sleep, Saint. Have a nice nap. Enjoy your 4-day weekend in 3 days. My sleeves stay sexy and they are expensive. Just gotta make sure you take care of them. Are yours colored or do you have black and white? Also, if this is too much, if I'm asking too much information, please feel free to just be like, I'll DM it to you or something. I'm just scared. I really like tattoos. I've always wanted a tattoo. I'm just very afraid of it hurting a lot because I am extraordinarily pain intolerant. So I want one, but my pain intolerance and also how expensive they are sort of clash right now. But I want one eventually. Okay, I do need to see Zoro right now. There he is. I only have black work. I have some blood dripping on my right arm, but it's minimal. Wait, right now? Right now? Blood tattooed? Wait, what does that mean? Oh wait, you have it. Okay, I'm very stupid. I'm sorry. I okay. I can't. I thought you were bleeding. I thought you were bleeding. Wait a minute. What? Are you okay? I'm very stupid. I'm sorry. I gotta turn my air on. Hold on a second. Hi, puppy. It's very warm in my room. When it gets too cold. Hi, puppy. Hi. Hi. What time is it? What time is it? Look at you. You're so cute. Don't bite. Don't bite yourself. Ooh, don't do it. I freaked out too. I misunderstood. I terribly misunderstood. I straight up thought Happy was bleeding. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, how do I want to do this? I have to pee, but I'll send you a pic in a bit. Go piss. Go piss first. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go piss, Benoy. And I was like, hold on, they're non-binary. How do I say go piss girl but non-binary? Go piss bunny. Go piss, dude. True. The ye olde gender neutral term. Hi, you looking cute? Are you looking cute for everybody? What you doing? What you doing? You looking cute? Are you looking cute for everybody? Are you looking cute for everybody? Yeah? You showing off your pretty Tomby? You showing off your pretty Tomby? Hi. Hi. You're so cute! Oh, big sleepy. Oh my god, they're so tired today. This I mean, this also does look gay, like, approvingly. But thank you! Thank you, those forcibly having to study anatomy when I'm at work is actually... Oh no! It's actually really good for you! Forcibly, yeah. I got nothing else to do! I got nothing else to do at work. There we go. This picture reminds me of Jersey Mike subs. Be a sub above. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sub is still on the bottom, my friend. The sub is definitely still on the bottom. I thought for a second you were trying to say gyat, Romy, and I was like, I don't know what that means in this context. I don't know what it means normally, but I trust you. I'll take your word for it. It looks gate. It looks gate. Yeah, it's crazy what it's crazy what practicing something over and over and over again gets you. You know, the thing that I tell other people whenever anyone comes in there and they're like, how do you get so good at drawing? You just practice. I know that seems like such a cop-out thing to say, but like it's literally like practice, look up reference, look up people you admire, look up videos, see what other people are doing, see what works for you, and then just practice that thing over and over and over and over again. And it's like, wow. Wouldn't you know it? Shit works. So once I start going back to work and like actually doing things and I'm no longer sitting in the office, I do genuinely need to take time to, like, you know, preferably do it on my sketchbook. Cause it's like, then I don't have to, like, my problem when doing it on a tablet, right? Like doing it digitally is like, if I'm doing like nose practice, right? I'm gonna sit here and Control Z until I see a line that I enjoy, and then I'm not getting any progress done. Like, I'm not practicing. At that point, I'm just making it look good, which is not the point of this. The point is to make it look ugly and just get the fucking basic, like, how do you do a nose? How do you want to do the nose? Do this. And then just fucking draw it from there. Like, that helps me. Those guidelines help me. So now I can make a really nice nose. But if I do it on my tablet, I just keep Control Z. That's not helping me. So I need to actually use my sketchbook, which is not bad. I mean, I bought it literally for that purpose, and then I just never did it. I'm a ding dong. What? Excuse me, man. Are you flipping the carpet? Hi. You okay? Mama. Mamma mia. Oh, his sleeves are the sleeves on this are really long. Alright, hold on. I don't want to do it here though. No, that's still short. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. There we go. There we go! Still too short. We're getting there. I feel like I've made the sleeve the exact same length every time I've tried to do it. It's freaking me out. There we go. Okay. Worry about the wrinkles later. We will worry about the wrinkles later. Mm. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We will deal with this hand later. I don't want to deal with it right now. I don't want to deal with this hand. It's fine. I feel like this is... His arm is... Anatomy! My beloved. Okay, that works. Okay, we'll make the little flower pins later. I love his little Hawaiian shirt. It's so cute. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Yes, Bobby. Hi. What you doing? Oh, baby. Aw, Mia looks so comfy. Mia looks so comfy! God, I wish that were me. I could take a fat nap. Bobby. Something about the sleeve is drive me crazy. I cannot tell what it is. Is it too tube-like? That is just how it's gonna have to be. I don't know why. Why do you look like that? It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to deal with his hands right now. I'm just gonna continue with his clothes. And then we'll deal with the hands last. As a treat for me. Whoa! I saw Happy's tattoo! Okay. And I can say without a doubt, Happy is- Mia! Stop biting! Mia! Mia, stop. No biting. I can say without a doubt, Happy is not actually bleeding. Oh, I went to go... I did not mean to go check Discord. I wanted to check something else. Here we go. Different ZZZ music. Thank you, I like the ZZZ soundtrack. Me too. Well, this is different ZZZ soundtrack. So it's still soundtrack, however. Less booty music, more relaxing. I meant to do that like an hour ago. I forgot. I'm sorry. I know. I meant to do that an hour ago and I got distracted. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't want to listen to this for this long. You know what? This is too long. I want to have his tummy show. I want to have his motherfucking tummy show. As a treat for me. I've just made his shirt like way too small, I think. And I am not gonna fix the shirt part. I'm just gonna make Sanji's fucking tummy show. I'm sure there's a button on his fucking pants somewhere, I don't know. Also, sorry, there's like absolutely no way this man is not hairy. I love giving him chest hair! He just needs to be very hairy. There. I'll do his silly little leg hair. I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing over here with this. I think I put these way too high up and I don't care. I don't care. My fingers are cramping, but we're almost done. We're almost done with the liner, and then I'm sorry about the fucking finger snapping. I got it. They're so cramped. Ow. I won't be like gorilla gripping my fucking pen when we color this. Ah! Holy moly. Cruel Caramon, thank you so much for the follow and I appreciate it. Welcome and hello! Welcome to Nabila. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Sorry, I'm fucking locked in. That scared me. I don't remember if there's like a little doohickey. Hold on. I know I took reference image of the intro to Egghead. Where did I put it? Okay, there is like a little circle. Look how colorful this is. I fucking love the intro to Egghead. I have no fucking idea what's going on, but it is so nice. There we go. When did you get here? You slept walking here. I think you probably got swept in by rats raid earlier. Hello! Or if you're on mobile, you might have just fucking got flipped around between several different people you're following and then you landed back here. Hello! I hope you're having a very good Monday. Is this still Monday for you? Yeah, just about. It's still Monday. Dare I do the same thing I did with the other one? It's just copy paste because I wish I could make it Monday, but alas, I'm single. It's okay. Listen. One day. Grab a little bit of his funny little leg. I will not one for one copy this, but I will, however, move it around. I just want to do the brunt of the line work again for that. My fingers are cramping like a son of a bitch. Okay, we'll move this around a little bit. me fix that. There we go. Okay. I think now I just have to fucking do the— oh wait, no, I have to do the rest of his pants leg. Oops. And then the fucking dreaded suffering of the hands. Huh! Okay. Alright, time to write a bigger punk on the side, and then fucking hands. Actually, no, I'm gonna procrastinate the hands, and then Just kind of like lay on the leg. There we go. I need you to be this color, please. For Honor has done nothing but piss me off, but for some reason I keep coming back. I mean, everyone's got that video game, right? I mean, look at League players. You think they're happy? You think people who play League are happy? I feel like that game does nothing but relentlessly piss people off, and they still keep coming back. Sometimes, I think everybody needs a video game that, like, just is that for them. It's like, God, I fucking hate this game, but you keep, like, an hour later, you're like, alright, it's time for my fucking 5 o'clock tilting. League of Legends. I have never played League of Legends, however. Not for want of trying. It just feels like there's a very big hurdle. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go brush effect. Thank you. It's actually a layer effect. I can turn it on and off. Dun, 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 dun. You can very easily line things without having to do it for you. A lot of people actually paint like this. I saw a scissors tutorial that was like that, where they like outlined it and stuff. They just sort of like you know, did that. Obviously better than how I am doing it, because I do know how to draw scissors, but they did this, and then, like, you know, they made another layer, and then, like, inside of it is where they did all, like, the details and stuff, which is, like, a much easier way to paint things, like, small objects that are kind of detailed that you don't want to fucking sit there and line, you just do that. And I'm like, wow, that's so smart. That's so smart. I've made this too fucking big. God damn it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep going. Shit. Time for my 5 o'clock ball stretching, me with War Thunder. Yeah, everyone's gotta have that one Bibio game. I gotta hire someone to walk over me. My back is so sore. Honestly, I wish I could train my dogs to walk on my back. Instead, they just fucking walk on my sciatic nerve whenever I'm on the floor. And it's like, cool, thank you. Thank you. Very cool of you, dog. Hold on. I am not... Let me... Alright, I'll just name that Vegapunk so that I know that that's the fucking Vegapunk thing and you cannot... Scarlet, don't merge those layers! Don't do it! You're gonna hate yourself if you do it! Don't do it! Actually, you know what? I won't merge them until I'm done with the liner, but I feel like I can't. Run. Mia. Don't bite. I feel like that game for me is Overwatch, although I don't play it as often, so I don't know if that counts. God, my shoulder's cracked. Hi! What are you doing? Where'd you get up all of a sudden? Hi! Hello! Oh my god, please be easy with my hand. Hello? Hello? Hi, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? Hi! Oh, what a baby. Oh, what a baby. Riley took your spot, mama. Riley took your spot. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Do absolutely nothing. I'm surprised I haven't fucking ruined their beds. Okay. There's this little tumby showing. Alright, oh, his hands. I can do this. I can do this. I cannot use my fucking hand as a reference. I can't make a fist. I can't make a fist. Fucking hand. Oh, don't break your finger, chat. Pro tip: don't break your finger. Okay. I did hand exercises last Friday. I should technically be able to do this. I need reference! I can't make a fist with my left hand. Lose my mind. Bum, 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 bum. So it would also help if, you know, he had his pinky. Did I make a fist in... kind of. Alright. Okay, it's always the top, like when the finger curls, so it gives me a fucking problem. I didn't tilt it. Fuck, that's fine. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Hands. Okay, last hand. Okay. This one's gonna fucking drive me crazy because I want him to be grabbing his jacket. I did not like draw that in. I was just like, that's where the jacket is. I'll fucking figure out how to grab it later. And it's later now, so past sketch me. Fuck you. It'll be fine. It'll be cool. It'll be dynamic. We're also gonna move Zoro's hand. This one. But after we're done with this. Okay, so it's just another fist. Kind of. I'm trying to make the trying to make it with my own hand. The one that I can actually curl. Whatever, we'll figure it out. You know what I'm gonna do? I saw this trick somewhere. I don't remember where. Same as the Vegapunk. In fact, you know, I'll do it on the same layer. Just, I can't. It's different. Ah! Okay. I need to do this. Don't crash! I'll fucking kill you. I should save it. Okay. Okay, and then we just make it bigger, and then we fucking color over it. Why is that not working? Because I have a different fucking pen on. There we go. I'm so close to, uh-huh. You are close to... Close to the end of the day. Let's fucking go! That's right, it is. It's almost time for you to go. You can go play Mysteria? Hell yeah! This one does not spark joy. We do it again. You know what? The other one could have. These are like closer. Alright, I think it's time to- What are you barking at, Mama? What? Do you also hate For Honor? No more medieval war games. No more medieval war games. Hi! Hi! You wanna look into the camera? Come here. Hi, come here, look at this. Look at the camera. Yeah! Yeah, hi. Oh my god, please be careful of my finger. Hi. Hello. Hello. Alright. They need to go out, so I will be right back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take him out. Real quick. Okay. And I will return. I'll return shortly. Oh my god, there's nothing here. There's nothing here! I'll be right back! Hello! We're back. My dog's headbutted the shit out of my broken finger, so it hurts really bad right now, but that's alright, we power through. We power through! It's such a shame because I love the foundations of For Honor, but there's so much bullshit added on. I remember when For Honor came out, and I was watching a streamer play it like a lot, and he stopped playing it because of that very reason, where it was like the foundation is good and like the idea is really solid, but everything else, unless you're goofing around with friends, it's like a pain in the ass. Megan, have a good drive home. Be careful. Also, if you hear me crunching on something, I got pumpkin seeds, baby. Roasted pumpkin seeds are so fucking good. I can't wait until, like, pumpkin season. When we, carve pumpkins. So we grab the seeds. And we smother them in adobo. And then we roast them, and they're delightful. Okay, so this is technically this should work. I feel like this should work. Pedro. Hello, Logs! How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Doing good? Good! I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a pretty good Monday. I have a very entertaining Monday. Nothing at work was working today. It also had a case of the Mondays. And I just sort of got to be a bystander in that. Because I didn't technically have- I technically could not work today. But I think I'm gonna finish the liner. I'd love to finish coloring this, and I really hope so. Do you still get paid? Oh, yeah. Yeah. When I broke my hand, or not my hand, not my whole hand. When I broke my finger, or I love that both of the dogs decided that you guys are just gonna get ass shots and no face. That's crazy. When I broke my finger, they were like, hey, when you go to the urgent care, please, for the love of God, tell them we have accommodation. Do not tell them that. Otherwise, you're gonna go on workers' comp. And on workers' comp, I still get paid, but it's 70% of my paycheck. So I'm losing out on 30% if I'm on workers' comp. And I stay home. But like I would stay home if it was like my leg, right? Like if I had broken my foot or my leg for some reason, or like a knee, like a leg part, I would stay home because there's like no fucking way I'm driving with a broken foot. And then I would just take workers' comp. But like it's my finger, so it's like I'm capable of driving at 4:30 in the morning and sitting in the office for 4 hours and then getting paid. So it's boring as fuck, but at least I'm getting paid. The only shitty thing is that I can't take more shifts, because like why would they allow me more shifts when I'm not going to be doing anything? Looking awesome, thank you! We're almost done with it. At least the line art. I just have to scramble this fucking hand together and pray. I think it needs to be bigger. I don't want to do the hands. I don't want to do the hams. Are you doing Zero holding blonde Shaggy? Alright, so we got blonde drunk Sora and then blonde Shaggy. You know what? I think blonde Shaggy works a little better. Yeah. Blonde Shaggy. There's a new Egghead statue for Zoro where he's sitting with his legs just spread wide open, and I'm like, bro, that's like begging for a Sanji statue to be sitting in his lap, dude. It looks like blonde Shaggy. Well, he smokes too. It's a cigarette, but he do be smoking. Okay. Alright. It's kind of, I can see the image. I just have to keep reminding myself that it does not need to look nice. A distraction? I got pumpkin seeds. I got a big distraction right here. I'm gonna eat this whole bag. My dogs are in the perfect fucking formation for you guys to not see their faces at all. That's crazy. There's like no good way to set up the camera. Girly help. Oh well. Hold on, if you want me to look at your distraction, hold on, pause. Wait. Hold on. Oh my god! What is it? What is it? I don't see anything. Don't look too hard on the back of this fucking outfit, by the way. I was very lazy with the back. Because I was like, no one's gonna see it, it doesn't matter. Don't look. You've never seen the back of the outfit? Hold on. Put our tablet away. Mia. Don't bark. Don't bark. Don't do it. I was lazy on the back of the outfit. Not even a single cheek? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Check that out! Don't ask me why I fucking textured it like that. You never see it! You never see it! But I wanted to. I was like, I'm gonna fucking draw my crack. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna draw my crack. Listen, I'll spend more time on the bottom half of my model when I get full model or full body tracking, because then you guys will see the whole thing. But I didn't. Mia, come on. I kind of like did enough for like the debut part, and then I was like, all right, I don't need to worry about the rest of this for the rest of the time where it is summer. How does this look? Not terrible. If you aren't down bad for your own avatar, then what are you even doing with your life? Exactly. Full body nerd? It's expensive! I'll get it eventually. Trust me, I've got a little nest egg saving up. I want the Sony ones. I want the Sony Mocapi. Hi, Bubby. What's you doing? Why are you licking your lips like you ate something and weren't supposed to? You threw up yesterday. I do not need you to throw up again. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, like, Mom. But Mom. No, but Mom. You little trash can. You little trash eater. I really want some gushers now. Don't ask why. Sometimes you craveth. Sometimes you just crave. We yearn for the fruit gushers. As a kid, did the fucking commercials for fruit gushers freak you guys out? I hated the commercials for fruit gushers as a kid because I was like, I don't want to fucking my head turn into a watermelon. Huh? Definitely not because of the drawing. You know what? I'm glad my drawing made you crave the fruit gushers. Oh my god, I forgot the thumb. I hate hands. I cannot believe these are the most beautiful part of the human fucking body, dude. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of these fucking phalanges. Alright, that's it. Done. I don't care about how the hand looks anymore. I don't. This is gonna get lost in the fucking Twitter algorithm. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Great. I'm fairly positive the Fruit Gushers commercials contributed to my issues. I didn't want to eat Fruit Gushers. I was more of a fruit by the foot kind of lady. Slurping that dumb literal foot of pasty sugar in my mouth. Don't. No. No. That's so unbelievably out of context. That's so unbelievably out of context. I'll kill you in Minecraft. I'll bite the hell out of you. Aren't you driving? Aren't you driving home? Get the hell out of my chat. Focus on driving or else. Go drive home. I know what time it is. Get the heck out of here. Come back when you're home. Get you someone that looks like whoever that dude is looking at Zoro. You have no idea how many people want a man like this, dude. The amount of times I see this man pregnant on my timeline is insane. While I agree, bottom Zoro for life, my guy. I'm a little bottom Zoro believer. I just remembered I need to make the hand bigger. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god, that's crazy. Where are my trans fan drawings though? Oh buddy. Oh buddy. There are so many. I think there's one in NSFW. Hold on, let me check to make sure it's trans and it's not like just gender bent. Where the heck is my NSFW art? Where is it? Please load. Is it in art or was it? Oh, I think it was in text. Hold on. There it is. No, I think it's gender bent. Just kidding. It's still good. I see so many. It's all good, baby. I finally know what it means to like. I finally know what it means to like a popular ship. Oh my god, there's so much content, dude. It's ridiculous. I feel so spoiled. The next fucking ship I enjoy, I'm gonna die of malnutrition. I've been way too fucking spoiled with this. Oh, minus of W. I feel like people forget it's in there. It's also like it's an opt-in thing, so I don't know how many people are opted in. Because I don't want people, if they don't want to see it, they don't have to see it. Mia. Stop. I also am, like, me personally, I'm careful about what I put in there. Like, there's like a layer of stuff I'll talk about, and then there's like stuff I will just DM my friends. That makes sense. I used to be in an anime group, and I posted pictures of people dancing when they're talking about the going merry, but it was a big blood face then. I've calmed down on that. Okay, good. Good to know. I want to be your friend and get the DMs. Listen, stay a while, pass the vibe check. Oh my god! Is that a rat doing a split? Oh my god! What's up, Opie? How was work today? Did you have a good day? I talked to someone at my job today about your job because he used to work in the same department. And I was like, oh, my roommate just got a job there. And he was like, oh, no way. No offer Junival yet. You want to know something? While I was at work today, I was contemplating. I was like, no, I need to finish. I can't comment. I can't walk into my fucking art stream again and being like doing something new again when I haven't finished the goddamn motherfucking piece of art in like 3 months. I can't do this. I'm always socially anxious about posting NSFW crazy stuff. Me too, because it's like, I know. It's like, my friends know what I like, and my friends know what I'm about, right? And they, like, get where I'm coming from when I, like when we did the AO3 tag tier list or whatever, and, like, you guys, some of you had never seen it before, and you were like, hey, streamer, why is cannibalism an A? Like, my friends understand where I'm coming from with that. You know what I mean? But, like, I'm never gonna fucking, like, post Hannibal, NBC Hannibal fucking fan art in the NSFW chat, you know what I mean? Because it's like a vibe. Oh, that's fine. I don't care if people judge or not. Like, it's my tier list. It gives people a good sense of, like, what kind of personality does a streamer have? Oh, a streamer likes romanticized fictional cannibalism? Well, and then, like, you can either buckle up and come along for the ride, or you can find the exit, and it is what it is. I'm not gonna take anything personally. I also don't talk about cannibalism every stream. And, like, that's the difference. It's like, if it's brought up, I'm like, actually, like, if we're playing a video game and it, like, the topic of cannibalism is broached, like, in a video game or whatever, I'll talk about it. Like, the topic has been broached. But I'm not gonna just, like, hey, chat, you know what I've been thinking about lately? Fictional romanticized cannibalism. Like, I'm not just gonna fucking right out the pussy fucking go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's kind of like a read the room kind of thing. However, the reading of the room in my DMs, unless someone is like talking about something, like they need a vent or something, I'm in there like, hey, I found this cool thing on Twitter, I want to show you, and like that, they're like Chips does that all the time. I wake up some mornings and Chips is just like, here's some coffee, Hime. I'm like, yes! Yes! Hello, Brooke! Thank you for the head pats. How you doing today, hon? How are you doing? Someone from NSFW chat. Don't worry, Mac, and there will be juvenile art. I thought about it. I need to finish a piece of art, though. People are like horses who are dumb and easy to spook. They are. They are. So sometimes you just gotta read the room. Sometimes it's like, oh, this is for the group chat. And then sometimes it's like, oh, this is for a personal DM of someone who gets me. Kind of thing. I can? Well, yeah, I can. It is my stream at the end of the day. But I do try to be like personable to everyone. I can't be personable to every single person who comes in there, but you know. All I gotta do is be me to a degree that is, you know, appropriate for non-parasocial reactions and call it a day. Oh, wine in the bathhouse, shut the fuck up. Shut up! I have to finish the yaoi before we get to the yuri, okay? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, shut up. Shut up, don't put that in my head right now. I'm writing it down. Writing it down. Imagine drinking wine made from the bathhouse water. Oh my god, yuck. I think it's cute. I think, well, usually I can't be on my phone at work, but nowadays I kind of have to be until my finger is better. But I love it when like my friends will spoiler the NSFW stuff. I'm like, you don't have to do that, especially my roommates. I live with you. I live with you. The only person who's gonna come up and see it over my shoulder is you. I love when my roommates spoiler that. I'm like, that's so cute. Like when I was living with my parents, I was like, understandable, because my computer was facing the fucking bedroom door. But now my computer is not only not facing the bedroom door, but I live with 2 people who also do NSFW art, so it's like, you don't have to spoiler it, it's okay. My college roommate sent me pictures of cool bugs. What kind of bugs? Beetles? Beetles? Beetle bugs? I love beetles. I recently learned that there's a type of OCD that is specifically centered around imagining crazy loot scenarios and not being able to control it. Really? That is crazy. Okay. It doesn't matter because the ear is there. Oh, stick bugs! My day has been so fine that Boom saw a Cybertruck with my own eyes. I have yet to see one with my own eyes. I yearn to gaze upon the worst fucking vehicle created and made drivable. I'm so excited to see mine for the first time. Oh, the longer the better? Fuck, yeah. That's crazy. Okay, this is the real testament. Will I be able... Please look nice. Please, for the love of God, look nice. Please, please, please. I shouldn't give a shit if it doesn't. Just fucking finish the drawing, Scarlet. Okay. Good enough. Ah! Hello, Luck! How are you? Thank you for the sippies. How was your day? I've also experienced... They're just fucked up. They're just as fucked up in person. Fantastic. I can't wait. I also experienced the joy of telling my new doctor my medical history and having her get visibly excited because I'm a challenge. That's good! I mean, she listened. I just understand, but when the doggos are just knocked out of camera. Yep. Well, Mia's in frame now. Before they were both like, you could just see asses and no faces. And I was like, come on, man. I need you guys to be in frame like the Renters do. Okay. Bobby. One of them is snoring. I don't know which one. But we got doggos today. What time is it actually? I gotta pay attention to the time. We got another hour before I gotta get over to K stream. Which means I probably won't have time to fucking to color this, which is really unfortunate. I know that guy. Kind of a huge dork. He's fantastic. We got Fire Emblem opinions today with me and Callie and Kay. I'm excited because I've never played any other Fire Emblem game than Three Houses. And I only know the rest of them if they've been in Smash. What the heck? Oh, Zoro's hand. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna try and cheat this as much as humanly possible because I really, really do not want to redraw the fucking jacket at all. Your Three Houses is the only one that I've played so far. I want to play the rest. But I have not found the time to do so. Okay, Sanjay, I need to fucking... Oh, it's going up against the jacket, which will not be seen, in all fairness. X! Bex! What's going on, Melis? What's going on, Melis? Okay, we can delete this. I don't need that anymore. Just dicking around. Having a good time. Looking at stuff to read. Find something I read. Found something I read ages ago. Yeah, this was nice. Last updated 9 years ago. You know. I think I have a fig that I didn't update for 9 years. Or at the very least, it's taken me 9 years to finish it. I have updated it intermittently, but it is not done quite yet. Teehee. Maybe one day. And we don't need to see this because we won't see it in the back. Teehee. Haha. Oh, I'm so actually mad at myself. I spent a very long time making sure. You know what? No, it's fine. You can see the jacket now. It's fine. Just kidding. I lied. Wait, there's a lot of stuff I gotta fucking delete. I didn't realize there's a lot of overlap for. Cream-filled donuts are such harlots. Alright, but what kind of cream of flavor? What kind of flavor? Okay, I need to keep... I worked so hard on the Vegapunk at the bottom of his fucking pants, and I'm not even gonna see it because oh my god. Well, we can just delete that. Fuck. No, dude. That's that's why it's always good to have a fucking thumbnail of what you're drawing so that you know what the hell you're supposed to be focusing on when it comes to details. Smile. It is what it is. Okay. I think that's it for what I need to delete off of Zoro. And then for Sanji, it is all of this shit that I was worried about. Don't need to be worried about it anymore. Goodbye. It's behind here now. Goodbye. Oh my god, this too. Oh. Okay. It's a fine. Okay. Did I line the beanbag? Kind of. Only for Zoro. I didn't delete anything for Sanji. I'm still laughing at Ofi's gay panic. I wish there was like a way that we could have recorded the way the way It sounded from our end. It was so fucking funny. Mia. Mia! Girl, you can't be licking your ass on stream. Mia! Stop. I know. So good. I got stabbed sound effect. Did I move his leg? Oh, you know what? I think I did. Well, it's fine. Is that it? That's it. Let me fix this. Mia. Riley, you too. Actually, I don't think I lined this at all, which is fine. It works. in Octavia's personality to do just that, to tease. Oh, absolutely. Mia. Mia. Stop, mama. I fucking love Octavia. I need to get back and play Kingmaker. It's just like... much like in the tabletop, the king-making aspect of it, like the actual making of the kingdom is so difficult. I really should just let it go by itself. But I also want to do fun and interesting things, like accidentally fuck up my kingdom. Teehee. The good thing about Wrath of the Righteous is that you can make it very easy or just automate it. That's good. What is happening on OBS right now? Are you gonna crash? Are you gonna crash like a big dumb baby? I cannot see any of my stream manager except for chat, which is good. That means I can still see you guys. However, I do not understand why I can't see anything else. Alright, bag done. I kinda wanna change the rose hand a little bit. Alright. Fantastic. Alright. Let's see if... I need to get rid of this. I'll put that as bridge. Bridge boobs. There we go. Wrath of the Righteous does have a much better companions though. I adore Ursula Cinnamon Bun. Oh, it's Crusade Banishment. I feel like that's a little easier than like a whole ass kingdom because it's like there's such little like tutorial on on how to like do your kingdom and stuff, and it's like, okay, girl, help, what do I do? How do I do this? And they're like, just do it. Smile. Okay. I should probably open up one of my other finished projects to grab the colors that I need instead of just fucking guessing. Which one of these is finished? Is it redraw? I need to name my shit correctly. Oh my god. No, it's not that one. Shit. Okay. Oops. What did I do? Okay. It's fine. The Crusade is kind of shit. It's basically awful Might and Magic combat. What do you mean awful? What do you mean awful? I love Might and Magic. Oh, I get okay. Which kind of Might and Magic? Like the not good kind, I guess. I love Might and Magic. Okay. At least in Kingmaker, your town changes depending on your alignment. Yeah, that's why I don't wanna skip it. But like I also wanna skip it because I'm like I wanna play the rest of the Bibio game. Okay, Zoro. I need egg. These to be here. Be here. I don't need this. I need this though. That's how people called it. It's just big number smash against and very unbalanced. Magic can single turn every fight. Oh, that's not fun. It depends which heroes of Might and Magic people are referring to, because I know some of them are not great. Some of them are very good. Okay, and I think that's the only skin that's showing. That's it! Oh my god, if this is the least skin he's ever shown, I feel insane. At least you can play Lich, and it's so well done. You can raise NPCs that died in the campaign earlier as unique companions. I'm gonna kill my entire companion list. I want you all to be at my beck and call. Oh my god, that's gotta be so fun. I'm sad. Even though Lich not all normal companions just say peace out, it's like a set of 5 or so unique Lich companions you can get, so go raising big names cause fuck it. Oh hell yeah! A legendary archer priestess who dies hundreds of years ago? Don't mind if I fucking do! Oh, I know why it's so red. This is not a good one to use. Okay, never mind. Huh, let me fix this. I forgot I used blush like directly onto the fucking thing instead of using a separate layer. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna start over. Absolute goofuses. That's also where is the thing that where that's not where you need to go. That's also not where you need to get out of clip. Get out of there. Where is the file that has all the skin tones I use? I'm gonna lose my mind. Why is it in there? My reference image folder is about as unorganized as the rest of my art folders. Good for me. There we go.
Welcome.
Welcome! Welcome back, monster! How was work? Hopefully it stayed relaxing. We're still going. I'm gonna try and go until Kay needs me. I feel like most people had a whole shift, and we're still here. There we go. Give me like the darkest fucking green you got in there. There we go. Well, at least I had a slow Monday. It wasn't too crazy. Although you did say that, like, Fridays are usually the day that kind of gets a little nuts. I was almost 2.5 hours into my shift when she started. Yeah. We have almost been streaming for an entire work day. But we gotta get off soon. Because I gotta feed the dogs before I share my opinions about Fire Emblem to the world on K's stream. Teehee. Why is there... Why is it there? If I can just get the flats done, and then I'll just, I don't know, sit myself down and just force myself to finish this. I don't know. What eye color do I want to give you today? I like giving him gold eyes. I don't know why. He doesn't have fucking color, so it makes it very difficult to like choose. I know a lot of people like to give him green, but I like to give him like a gold color. It's nice. You know what I could do? I could just... Welcome back! We just got like 30 more minutes. You were good. I do not want to color this. I don't want to color this. It looks fine with the. Oh, I hate rendering. I hate rendering. I simply just will not. What about that? What if we just simply didn't? What if I just did the highlights and then we just called it a fucking day? Okay, so this entire thing is like a really. Oh my lord, what fucking color do I even choose for this? That one, maybe? We'll fucking figure it out. We'll do it on another layer, just in case I need to fucking color correct. Yes, Miss Riley. I can hear you being a fussy baby. What do you need? Riley, what do you need? What do you want? This is not the color. Okay, let me just get the rest of this out. And then I'll fucking figure it out. Oh god. This is way too saturated. Yuck. I also might just make it a purple. I think it just looks nicer if it's purple. No, you know what? I think just making it that solid blue. I hate this jacket. I actually fucking despise this jacket and all of the colors on it because I cannot. What is the base oh, hold on. Actually, I'm an idiot. It is not this fucking fluorescent in the show. It's literally just like a solid black color. No. It's so boring looking. No! So unfortunate. Okay, it's like a gray. Why does this statue look so way better? What? Okay. Mia. Mia. You know what? It's fine. Yeah, we'll just do flats. We'll just do fun little flats. We'll leave that. Okay. Okay, this does need a different color though. Because it's got a weird green tinge to it, and I kind of hate that. I know his color is green, but I hate when the color black has like a green tinge to it. It's a little ugly. Hi, Bubby. Why are we huffing? Why are we being a little baby? Ow, my finger! No, what? I wasn't yelling at you guys. I was yelling about my finger. What? Hi, I'm fine. Mia, please. You've headbutted my finger like 3 times today. I'm begging you to not do it a 4th. Thank you, Bobby. Yum. Okay. Alright, let me color correct this one because I don't like the green. Oh, there is no green in it. Oh. Hello, Joan. Hello. How are you doing? How was your Monday? Okay, there we go. It was very busy, but kind of okay. That's good. Busy, but not like cool. I'm gonna tear the hair out of my head and, you know, have an early bald spot. I did not just do that. Oh no, not the fill bucket, please. Okay, it's fine. There we go. It has moments, to get me wrong, but it wasn't the theme for the day. That's good. That is very good. That's all we can ask for, really. Okay, I'm gonna give it a stack. I'm not in love with how the coloring is coming out, so what I'm gonna do is just not... I simply just will not right now. I'll do the coloring when I feel like doing the coloring, which unfortunately is not right now. I don't want to color it. I like how the line art came out. I love how the line art came out, actually. It looks really nice. So I'm very excited to color it, but I want to like do it when I don't have like 15 minutes before I have to go somewhere. Okay. I probably won't do it on stream though. At least we got the line art done. On Wednesday though, we'll be doing commissions. I gotta do some Nazi emotes. Our good vampire friend. Nos. Okay. How's my day been? Pretty relaxing. My finger hurts like a motherfucker because the nerves are healing, which is good because that means the finger's healing. However, that means I can actually feel the fact that it's broken. I was wondering because like everyone was like, oh, it's gonna hurt so bad like the first week, and I'm like, okay. And then I was like super ready. I got all the acetaminophen and stuff that I needed, and then I didn't need it, and I was like, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. No, it is. I fucking smashed the shit on my nerve endings. So, they're healing, which is really good. But also very painful. So I'm gonna go ice it. I'm gonna feed my dogs. I'm gonna feed myself. And I'm gonna sit with an ice pack and hang out in Kay's chat until we're ready to share opinions. Okay. But otherwise, my day was pretty good. I had a very interesting day today at work because the conveyor belts weren't working, so that was fun. That was fun. That was pretty neat. I was like, "Are we gonna have to go home?" My manager was like, "Honey, no, we're gonna do this by hand." And I was like, you know, I didn't think I'd say this, but I'm really happy that my finger's broken because I don't have to fucking deal with this. I got to observe what it was like to work at a warehouse when the conveyor belts aren't working. I was like, cool. Hope this doesn't happen again. Tell you that much. Holy shit, we had too many fucking packages today to do that by hand. I was like, wow, what a fucking way to start the week. Don't want to know what tomorrow is gonna be like. I don't work tomorrow though, so it doesn't matter. But we're gonna leave it here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Sorry I was a little quiet. I did not get a lot of sleep, finger hurty, and I was pretty locked into doing this. But it came out pretty fucking good. It came out pretty fucking good. That's not what I want. There it is. Look how nice this came out. This came out really nice. I'll figure out whether I like this tomorrow or not. The nerves are definitely nerving. I wish they wouldn't. This is looking really nice though, if I do say so myself. I'll color it, but like later. Not right now. Right now, I have to feed myself and my dogs, and then we're gonna go chat up some opinions. So I'm gonna throw you guys over to Kay. He's not live right now. You guys can sit tight though. That's not what I want. Raid. Thank you! I'm really happy with it. I think I finally found a suitable style. What is it? I don't know, but I've done it. I've done it. Alright, we're gonna go raid K. He's not live, but sit tight. He will be in like 30 minutes. 40 minutes. Okay? You guys sit tight over there. Me, him, and Callie are gonna rate Fire Emblem characters. So if you want to know my opinion, if you like Fire Emblem, and you want to know what I feel about your favorite Fire Emblem character, you might not want to know what my opinion is on your favorite Fire Emblem character, but I'll say it anyway. I'll say it anyway, so I'll see you guys in like 40 minutes if you haven't fucking gotten tired of my voice. I didn't really talk all that much today, so you know what? You're not tired of my voice. You want to hear more of it. You want to hear my stinky, smelly opinions. My opinions! Thanks for hanging out today. We will be back on Wednesday for commission art. And then Gunpla, hopefully on Thursday, depending on how my finger feels. Because I made that schedule yesterday when my finger was like, haha, it tingles a bit. And then today I was like, oh, it hurts. It hurts. So we'll see what we do on Thursday. And then Friday, we return to the pachinko machine. Fuck you. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. But thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. You guys have a lovely rest of your day. I will see you guys if you want to hang out in K's chat for a little bit. Alright, I love you. Goodbye. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your Monday. Goodbye. I love you. Bye.